streaming. I'm going to go over a handful of things that I went over in the first stream, so people who may be new to the stream, and if you are, hello, can be more aware of the game. So, thing one, content warnings. There are two things I wanted to note for people who may be viewing this for the first time. Thing one, the game includes some degree of gore. The gore is not super overt, like it's apparent and clear, but it's done in a fairly subtle way for the majority of the game. Also, the game is somewhat stylized in terms of how everyone is represented, so it won't look like super realistic gore. And so for some people that makes the difference, but I wanted people to know, in the event that they're watching this, that there will be some amount of that. We are investigating a serial killer as part of the game, and so for that reason, you may see some blood at various points. Thing two, some of the characters, especially one, interact in the world in a way that has some hypersexualized interactions. There's nothing that I can recall in direct in-game actions that is direct and super overt, but we have the ability to, for various reasons you'll see soon, see and hear some people's thoughts, and so we have a sense of what they are thinking at various points, and because of that, if some of those thoughts are sexualized, we will be aware of them. It is... I cannot speak for the writers, obviously. I think it is being used as an intentional choice. There could be some questions on why would this be in the game, why would it be presented this way, and I think this could have been done in a different way, potentially, but this is the way they decided to present it, and I wanted people to know that that may be something that they will experience. So if you see that and you're reading people's thoughts and go, oh, why are they thinking of that? Lulz, sexy time jokes. I think it is not chiefly being used, or not primarily being used, for humor. So, that's what's up there. What else might I want to tell you, other than that there are motorcycles passing on my street? As you can see, we're doing this a little bit differently today. Today I am trying out a headset, because I realized that during the live stream, while it sounded perfectly fine, the recording had something of an echo, especially for certain characters and their vocal range. Oh, hello! Hello, Selkie. I'm just getting into the caveats and other information. As you can see, I have a headset now. So we're going to try that because I think that might keep the echo that happens in the recordings from occurring again. What that does mean is that the game is only playing in audio based on my headphones and the stream. It's not actually playing through the speakers of the TV, which means that effectively the recording will have two audio sources. One which is directly in the recording, and the other of which is from the microphone on this camera. What else should I mention? I think I mentioned that there are two parts to the game, two sections essentially. There's an investigation section, and then there's sort of a dream or interaction section. The second part we saw a little bit of in the first stream. If people have caught that, they will have seen what that looks like. But that was sort of the tutorial version of that. In subsequent dream sequences, and I think we'll get to at least one of them today, you will potentially see periods of time where you are navigating an environment and making choices with effectively a timer. So some of that will have to be done on my own. I'd love to take suggestions from people. In fact, I took a lot of them last time, and that was a lot of fun, on what choices we make where. But once we get to those, it may well be that people are welcome to write in the stream if they have suggestions. If you know the game, please don't spoiler elements of it. But if you have suggestions, that's fine. But I may not be able to look and choose in time because the timer will be ticking. There are ways to slow the timer somewhat. There are ways to interact with the timer, actually. A lot of that is math. A lot of that will be happening quickly. I can promise you that I am not fantastic at certain kinds of rudimentary math. Thank you. Perfectly fine at math, but not if I'm in a rushed environment. So you may see me make choices that don't seem like the optimal or most efficient choices. Some of them will probably be just because I'm rushed, but other ones may be because I have a little bit of a sense of what goes on depending on which choices you pick, and the most efficient choice is not always the choice that will garner you the best story. So we'll see. That'll be exciting. For people who have watched the Zero Escape series, this is, I think, a change from that. I don't think there was ever anything time sensitive that I can recall. There might have been one thing that was time sensitive during certain points, and it's still not a sort of reaction timing kind of thing. It's not a quick time event, but it is something where saving seconds can literally make the difference between passing and failing. So, yes, I see notes. Oh, the game music is louder than my voice. Let me see if I can change that. I'm not sure I can do that without losing video for a little bit, but you may still hear me. Alright. Now we figure out how to do this. Let's see. Get back out of here. Okay, it has not... Cool, you're gonna get nothing on video for just a minute while I'm sorting this out. My apologies for that. But it's better to know that I'm a lot quieter now rather than later. No, Selkie, this is great. Thank you for telling me this, because I was worried that switching this would essentially lead to this kind of imbalance, and I want to make sure that I address that. So I'm just going in and upping the mic volume to some degree. Hopefully I can do that on this end. I think I can. It's in audio devices. That's volume control for headphones. Adjust mic level. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't want to blow my speakers out either. So there's probably a way to lower the game volume rather than to up my volume. Oh, Selkie, since you are here, can you let me know whether I sound... Do I still sound quiet, first? Like, does the whole system sound louder? And can you even hear anything from the system right now? And two, I may have just said A and two, do I sound overall quiet, or do I just sound a lot quieter than the game does? Because if I sound overall quiet, then I will up my microphone regardless. Okay. Do you recall when I was talking before whether I sounded just super quiet in general, or was it just that the game was pretty loud? I am on the quiet side for sure, but the game is kind of loud. Okay, cool. So I'm going to at least up the mic a little bit. How is that? Can you tell the difference? Is it any different? I'm going to sit back here and talk. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yes, it's a little louder. Okay. I imagine the game would probably still sound... We're speculating here. But I imagine the game would still sound louder. Would you suspect? See if I can do that. That might be better. That ups the mic a little bit. Okay, cool. So I'm going to do that. That raised the mic. This gives me volume control for headphones. I wonder if there's a way to change the output device. Well, let's try this. I'm going to back out and see if the actual TV volume impacts the game volume. I don't think that it will, but let's find out. Thank you so much for helping me. I did not intend for the stream to start with some technical adjustments, but so it goes. Alright. We are back into having game audio. Alright. I'm going to try to turn down the TV quote-unquote audio and see if that changes it at all. Did that change anything on your end, Selkie? Is the game a little quieter? Maybe slightly. Okay, let's see if I can do it through game options, but not significantly. That's good to know. I don't know why I'm looking at I have a laptop to the side and I keep turning to that side to look at the text there, and it's on the screen. I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, cool. Options. Let's turn down all of the volumes in game. Wow, it is at 8. Why is it at 8? It does not need to be at 8. Okay. So instead, let's turn everything to 5. That didn't actually change. There we go. Voice volume.
Allow me to assist you.
Okay. Let's back out of that. Yeah, I don't need to change cursor speed or anything like that. How is that? I have, by the game markers, changed all the volumes down to about half. Great, okay. Would you say that there is a reasonable balance between the music that you're hearing right now and my voice? Cool, awesome. Now we know how to do this thing. And I think what I'm probably going to do, and I apologize for backing out of the video one more time, is turn it up in my headphones a little bit, because it's actually pretty quiet to me, which is fine. And fixable. So, this portion is likely to be not only a little bit of tech support, but also something was intended to arrive that did not yet arrive at my house, and it will be here soon. So hopefully, by the time we've adjusted all of this, I can sort that very quickly, and we'll be much more on our way. Oh, it's fine. I appreciate that, but it's fine. So, just gonna go into settings one more time, and the nice thing is, on the third stream, we will know what the balance should be, and that will be great. So we just have a couple very small things to do. Aha. There we go. That's much better. Hopefully the game will not be too loud now. For me, I don't think it'll change anything for all of you. How is that? Still fine? Still good. Awesome. So I've made it louder for me, and I have made it more balanced for all of you. And that's what I was hoping for. Also, you may be seeing me occasionally in parts eat my breakfast. So it's going to be that kind of stream, folks. Cannot promise you that daily life functions will not be occurring on stream. This is a celebratory meal because things are very slightly better in the country today than they were yesterday. Hopefully things aren't so loud on the mic that you can hear me chewing. I don't think you can. If you can, let me know. No, none of that. 0 of that. Okay, is there anything else I should mention? As my watch bips me for something. No, that's fine. So, 2 portions. First and second. We've seen a tutorial version of the second, which is the dream sequence. Those sequences will have some timers in them. In those cases, I will not be able to jump in and take people's suggestions, unfortunately. But we'll see how this goes. Anything else? Not quite sure how long I'm going to go on the stream. I've been holding off a little bit in the hopes that maybe we jump in formally once the thing that is arriving at my house arrives. But that is apparently not going to happen in time. So instead, I might just open the starting scene, and since the starting scene for our section is not on a timer, we can at least talk about what happened last time for people who may not have seen it. Okie dokie. When last we left our not-so-intrepid hero... Okay. Loading. So as you can see, we're seeing snippets here of scenes we saw last time. Almost as though we're getting a dreamlike sequence as we're going in, sort of. I don't think that's actual dream, but we are here in the car with Kaname Date. This is who we're playing. What can I tell you about that setting from here? Kaname Date is a member of Abyss, Advanced Brain... something something. He's got some issues. He's not really a detective, and he's not really a cop. He's a special agent. We're going to learn a little bit more about Abyss soon, but he's a special agent, and he is working on a particular case right now involving the death of a woman. She was found tied to a horse on a merry-go-round, and one of her eyes was gouged out. We since found out that there was somebody also stuck or hiding in the console of the merry-go-round, the central column, and they were a young girl, a 12-year-old, Mizuki, and they were holding a bloody ice pick. And I believe they've determined, I can't remember if this is true yet, but they have strong reasons to believe, at the very least, that that ice pick is at least the weapon, whether it means that Mizuki was involved in the murder at all. Since then, we have found out that, let's see, we found out that both Mizuki and another character who I'll mention in a minute know this guy, this 20-year-old who is a young kid and the person who called in the murder. We'll get his name in a moment, because I'm not remembering it, but Ota, thank you. See, you remember this better than I do. Ota is a young kid who's into a particular idol named Aset and hangs out at Lemniscate, which is the production company for Aset, and probably others. And A obviously knows Aset. Well, it's not presumed that you wouldn't have to make the assumption that he knows Aset, but he and Aset are also friends, who is named Tessa. And he also, A, knows Mizuki, the young girl who was found in the column, and B, this is not super important, but has been doing some sock puppeting of 2 Witcher accounts, effectively pretending to be people who are both insulting Aset and him defending Aset. And we currently have that, I believe, mostly as a secret. We gave Ota a lot of grief about it. Hey, plucky sidekick is good. But yes, he's mostly, Date has mostly given Ota some grief about it. But so far I don't think has formally disclosed that Ota's the one doing the sock puppeting, though he has teased him about it and used it a little bit as leverage, because for a while Ota did not want to talk to Date, because Date didn't have a warrant or, anything that an actual cop would have. It also is a little weird that Ota is friends, not with Aset, I guess. That's pretty reasonable, because Aset's something like 17 or 18, and he's 24, which... But, Mizuki is 12. And to me, Mizuki did not look like a 12-year-old, but it's a little strange that Ota and Mizuki are friends when Ota is literally twice her age and not that old himself. So, 12-year-old hanging out with a 24-year-old, a little bit weird. Ota is also apparently a writer, and Mizuki reads his writing, which he is an aspiring published writer. Which is fine on its own, but everything else about Ota altogether is kind of a little sus. What else have we got? Mizuki also, this is weird, lives with Date. Date is acting as Mizuki's guardian, which is a little strange. And it's not because Mizuki's, it's not because Mizuki's parents were dead, because they weren't. But her mother, Shoko, but Shoko is now dead. She was the woman found tied to the horse on the merry-go-round with her eye plucked out. her father is a friend of Date's and the person who runs Lemniscate. So that's a whole thing. Date, I would feel like in the real world, Date would not be allowed to work this case because it would be too close to his own personal life. He would not be, it's not like therapy where you need to be an unbiased party by and large, but it's a little odd. Maybe they don't have a lot of people working at Abyss. We've only seen 2, well, and we've heard of a 3rd. So we have Date. You can see him driving right here. One of his eyes is closed, and the reason that's true is because if you watch me go to the cursor, his other eye, that's poking on the wheel, but his other eye, Iba, is there. So technically, we have met 3 members of Abyss, depending on how you look at it. Iba is Date's K9, except instead of being a dog, it is an AI device that substitutes as one of his eyes and is wired directly to his brain. I'm sure that's fine and not at all unusual. So we've got Date, who seems to be the main person working on the case. Yes, Iba is probably the most reasonable character so far in the entire series. Although Mizuki, we haven't even talked to Mizuki, so who knows. We have Date. We have Boss, who we know as Boss. Sure, that's fine. And she seems to run this division. I should note that Abyss is a division of the Metropolitan Police Department, or MPD for short. I'm sure that's also fine. You would think nowadays that it would be named something vaguely official police related that was DID. Yeah. Maybe this is just an ACABI situation, but we've got 2 people. They're both very weird. They interact with each other in very weird ways. Like, it's clear they're trying to do their job, and maybe they even know how. But the thoughts that Date has about Boss and the way that Boss says things from time to time, it's very strange. That whole environment is very strange. There's a 3rd member of Abyss, that like an actual live human member as far as we know, named Pewter. And Pewter is, as far as we can tell, their Q, I guess. He's the tech expert. He made Iba. He created the program that Iba runs on, as I understand it. And he really looks just kind of like a very strange Pokemon master. It's very weird. This whole thing's very weird. And I think you're supposed to be, at this point, thinking this whole thing seems very weird. But it may be one of those games where you're sitting there going, is this a weird kitschy game? Is this like a game conceit? Or is this actually something that you're supposed to step back and say, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. The world doesn't work this way. Maybe the game works this way, but the world doesn't seem like it ought to. Yeah, knowing Boss as Boss isn't as weird. Like, I would agree with that, and thank you for pointing out how, in its original writing, that probably seems a lot more normal. For US or Canadian residents in English, just calling your boss boss, calling them boss makes sense, but never internally referencing them by name, as opposed to like Ms. whatever. Like, that I could see. But we have no idea of a name for this person, which I find interesting, because I think that's another aspect of a way in which the world could easily just be that way, or it could be something that's deeply odd about whatever's going on. So that's mostly what we have. We have Date, Boss, Iba / AI Ball, and Pewter. Those are the Abyss members. I don't know if Iba quite counts as a member. And we have various people involved in the case. We have the murder victim, their daughter, which Date is the guardian for some reason, the murder victim's ex-husband, who is the owner of the production company that the person who called in the murder visits on a regular basis, and also is friends with the aforementioned daughter, who is currently the most likely perceived person as the one who caused the murder, mostly because she was found inside with a murder weapon and apparently is currently recovering in the hospital. She's traumatized, and I don't know if they've mentioned this, but she's not yet fully recovered. So, and then we have Aset, who is an idol. Oh, and there's one other character we haven't yet mentioned. We have Aset, who is an idol who works at Lemniscate, who is friends with Ota and also Mizuki somehow. This is a very wise beyond her years 12-year-old, I guess. There's the word I'm trying to think of and I'm suddenly forgetting. But yeah, this 12-year-old is apparently hanging out with like 18 and 24-year-olds, and that's fine. And somehow Date doesn't know about any of this. Great guardianing. And we have Aset's mother, who I think we've only met her the once, whose name is Hitomi, I think. There's a point at which we could go into the files, actually. Let me see if I can do this from this screen. I don't think I can from this screen. Maybe it's in one of the L1s or L2s, but I don't remember. Oh, we can do menu. Menu is square. That's what we need. So, a lot of this is in this section of the game. We got an album photo. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. So we did well. Good job us. In the tutorial, we semi-succeeded. You can view photos you've collected at any time. Collect them all. So, in this we can see all the characters mentioned, including Hitomi, who I just referenced. Hitomi is Aset's mother, and also friends with the murder victim's ex-husband, who we haven't yet met, and also was seen in the dream sequence that Date went through, that was sort of our tutorial dream sequence, as dead on the floor, covered in blood. And by covered I mean like large portions of, well, significant portions of the clothing on her torso was red stained. But apparently is alive and well. Who knows how that's possible? Dreams are weird. That's all we know so far. But we've got persons, appendix, and album. And maybe I'll go through a little bit of this before we move on. Yes, she is missing. That's something I hadn't yet mentioned. I didn't know if it was going to come up with the persons file. It is worth mentioning that Hitomi is missing the use of her right arm. And that is, in fact, if one thinks back, the side that most of the blood was on in the dream sequence. So, that's interesting. Let's look at the person's file. See, we have all these updates now. We have met 9 characters. No, yes, 9 characters. Oh no, Date is Date. I read that as Date. See, this is why this is a weird name for me. Yes, we met 9 characters. No updates on Date. Can we actually... Oh boy. This is actually in fairly thin text for me to read, so that's why I'm leaning over. A eyeball, female, age 5. Oh, that's another thing to mention. Date has been missing memories for about, I think they said 6 years. And there's a lot of things going on with the number 6 in here. Date is missing memories for that long. There was a previous case that involved serial killer about that long ago. I think there might be some other things that were about 6 years long, or 6 years ago. We have a birthday, profession, likes and dislikes. I don't think anybody ended up checking out the binary for that. I don't recall what it is. Dislikes dirty jokes, which means Date is a terrible partner for her. Hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. A lot of this information was present when we checked it the first time, so I won't always know what's new. Maybe it'll tell me that it's new? Let's find out. Iris. Oh, that's something else I should mention. Aset, the idol, who we're seeing now on the screen, goes by the name Tessa, as her real name while being an idol, but her actual name is Iris. So there's just all the names. Why not? Iris Sagan. Apparently it's pronounced Sagan and not Sagan, although I think it is supposed to be a reference to Carl Sagan. 18, high school senior and internet idol. Like singing, dancing, the occult, irises, and Mizuki. Mizuki, the 12-year-old. Dislikes scary people. Like singing, dancing, and let's plays. Like this, kind of, except not really a let's play. Skills, runs extremely fast. Okay, sure. Iris is an internet idol musician belonging to the entertainment office Lemniscate. Her stage name is Aced, but her fans call her Tessa. So maybe she doesn't actually go by Tessa, maybe she's a nickname. She is Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Ota and Mizuki. That's just a weird crowd. Here's Hitomi Sagan. Also, this chord is not something I'm used to. 37. Oh, she is a child, I think I said this, but she is a high school friend of the ex-husband of the murder victim, who we'll see a profile for in a minute. She is an elementary school teacher. She likes kids, onomiyaki, friends, Iris, and Mizuki. She dislikes antisocial people, war, and sickness. Her hobbies are reading, gardening, and watching zombie movies. Plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. I think that's yet another reference in the game to something in the real world just for funsies. Pancake. Hitomi is Iris' mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. And now we have Mizuki, who is 12. I mean, okay, I don't know. She looks 14 to me or so, but who even knows? Art rendering and kids. So she's 12. She's a 6th grader. She likes tonkatsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, and Iris. Don't ask me about, I don't know what the metal pipe part is about. But apparently he's big into food. And if you'll note, we haven't gotten to Ota yet. She mentions liking Iris, but does not mention Ota at all. So, I'm kind of curious what her perspective is on this nominal friendship she has with Ota. Dislikes raw seafood, how Date holds chopsticks. Hobbies. What? Breeding Cleone? Is that right? Collecting and Adora Rabbit merch. Adora Rabbit is probably some sort of cute thing in this world that we haven't heard about yet. Studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Good on you, Mizuki. I think I'm gonna like Mizuki too. Mizuki is Renju Okura's, and I haven't mentioned his name yet. Yeah, she feels very relatable. And Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she is not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. That's interesting. So that happened during that entire 6-year span, which makes some sense. He's been taking care of her since she was 8. Huh. Okay. Here's Renju, who we haven't met yet. He's 37. Like Hitomi, they're in the same year in high school. They wouldn't necessarily be the exact same age, but he is his profession is entertainment company and maid cafe manager. Oh, good. Not all maid cafes are super sketchy, by any means. Some of them are just cute or themed. He likes unusual things and dislikes ordinary things. Okay. His hobbies are work. He enjoys songwriting. Oh, I wonder if he writes Acet's songs or if Acet writes her own work. Yeah, he's a little weird. We haven't seen him yet. Renju manages the entertainment office Lemniscate and maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. He is the ex-husband of Shoko Nadimi and Mizuki's father. He has been Date's close friend for 5 years. For 5 years? Is there anyone in Date's life from before? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he doesn't remember anything before the past 6 years. Is that right? Yes, that's true. He has known boss before. That's all we know. Whatever that means. Here's Shoko. Shoko looks very, I don't know, runway, I guess? Shoko Nadimi, female, age 36, deceased. I don't know why I'm not reading their birthdays, but it doesn't seem super relevant yet. Maybe it will be. Investment company representative / director. As a side note, in the Zero Escape series, weird or esoteric information, I was about to say data, about characters can become relevant. Like, you can sometimes find locks that need opening or something similar, and it might be somebody's birthday. I don't know that we're going to come across anything like that in this game, but it is written by the same person, so. Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. I wonder if that's her ex-husband. I have no reason to believe that, but I have no reason not to. Hobbies: winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, Pilates. She sounds like a winner. Oh yes, there is the wine bottle. So, and we know that Date knows a fair amount about wine, actually. Or at least he can play himself off as he does. I don't know who he'd be trying to impress outside of Aiba in his own dreams. But yes, there was a wine bottle in the dream sequence. Thank you, Selkie. We're gonna have deep lore because Selkie is helping out. Skills: lying and cheating. Everyone is terrible. This is something that was often said about the Zero Escape series, which I was playing with a bunch of people, as I mentioned previous stream, but everyone sounds awful in this game. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renjo Okiura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. I hit the best provide shallow lore. You're still doing a good job. You're remembering names that I don't remember. That's key. I don't know that bloom means anything, but I do know we had this winter iris that existed in the apartment of Hitomi and Iris, and it had bloomed, and the park is Bloom Park. So who even knows? I know this. I very much look like the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia mind map / conspiracy theory gif right now. But just, there's weird stuff in these games, so it's well and fully possible that that's relevant. Oda, you Pokemon trainer looking MFer. Yeah, and iris and eyes. There's just eye imagery everywhere. Oh, and we met Oda's grandmother? Yeah, this is very conspiracy board game. He's 24, somehow. Yeah, she seemed very, like, auntie granny kind of vibe, but is his mom, and that's feasible, I suppose. Maybe she had him later in life. He's a light novel author, self-declared. He likes A-set and chocolate. Note that he doesn't mention Mizuki. They're apparently friends, she's helping him with her novels, but neither of them mention each other. Dislikes Tessa's enemies, i.e. himself, and preachy people. Hobbies: net idols and maid cafes. Oh, great. So, if we have a maid cafe scene, wouldn't be shocked if he showed up. Or is referenced. Skills: cooking omelet rice. Driving. Sock puppeting. Oda is Mayumi's son, an enthusiastic follower of A-set. He often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki, who is not mentioned in any other portion of his profile. Maybe these profiles are written by Date, and Date just doesn't like that Mizuki and Ota know each other. Mayumi. Female, 54. Part-time worker. Likes floral patterns. Ota and Takeero, that's not how that's pronounced, I'm almost certain. And that's her husband, I believe, who we haven't seen. Dislikes witches, which is what she referred the idol as. And everything that witch does. Hobbies: cleaning the shop and making soy sauce. Skills: everyday cuisine, obscure buns. Mayumi's Otis' mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open the Matsushita, I can't talk today, diner near the Kawasaki district. She has been running that diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. So, I should note, they mentioned that there was some environmental issues in that district, which caused it to be effectively... They asked everybody to leave. Condemned is not right, but you get the idea. And apparently they're around and have still been around, and this is not the only reference to this, but earlier, before we ever met Mayumi, there was a mention that there were some people who were just old bees of the town, long-standing people, who just didn't leave, didn't want to leave. And I forget if that was 30 years ago that happened. I thought it was not. I thought it was more recent than that. So what that may imply is that Mayumi and her husband and their son stayed this whole time, and maybe she has spotty memory because menopause, or maybe she has spotty memory because this environment was toxic and people were not supposed to be living in it. Hard to say, but she took out significant loans to have this business. Boss. Also that outfit. Okay. This is not the first game by this particular writer that had outfits that were fairly cleavage revealing. This is Boss. She's 42. She's the commander of Abyss, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. She likes wine, more wine likers, gourd dolls, and anything black. She dislikes happy families. Wow, okay. Ex-boyfriends, MPD's director. Oh, interesting. Okay, so wait, she's the commander of Abyss, but not the director. Decluttering and organizing. She likes going to clubs and Cappuccino. Grasping people's weaknesses and applying pressure and making them obey are among her skills. And the overview for her is Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. And I think that's it for people. Nope, that's it for people. And then we have appendix and album. I'm actually going to check out the album. Oops, I'm not, because I'm going to hit the wrong button. That's another thing I meant to mention. The buttons on the PlayStation are reversed from the Switch, which is what I've been mostly playing lately. And so there are a couple of times I'm going to probably press the yes button when I meant to press no, or press the no button when I meant to press yes. The good news about that is the no button is usually not literally, no, don't take this action, it's just backing out and you can do it again. But that may make things exciting as well. So, day 1, Date A. Interesting. So we have an image of Aiba's avatar in the dream sequence sitting on a couch and drinking wine? Oh, cool. We get, like, art and stuff. We have some of Date's art. Yeah, come in. Wow. That's interesting. Don't know much about that yet. Yeah, it's concept art, and maybe they just didn't do anything with that second piece of concept art, but his face does not look the way his face looks in the game. So who knows about that? Is there anything particularly important in the appendix? I would imagine not, but let's check it out because I think my things may have arrived recently, and if so, we can actually start the game in full. Nile. Oh yes, Egyptian imagery throughout. We've had multiple Egyptian gods referenced by people. We had Wadjet referenced in sort of a mostly correct Egyptian mythology sense. We've had Horus mentioned. We've had Isis mentioned. Yeah, no, I'm expecting, I should also note, yeah, I'm expecting the second piece of concept art to bear relevance later, and not yet. But we've also got Nile. Nile is a social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones and PC. I My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. It's very weird. Dork. A loser or a geek. Okay, I guess somebody must have been called a dork. X-ray mode. Feature vibe is similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays constantly contain X-rays, and IBA is able to detect these X-rays that have passed through for objects and see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Why? Don't! Game. You do not need to. I don't... The writer, by and large, like, in these out-of-character sections, doesn't do this very much, so I'm going to assume. I see Ota question mark, but I'm not sure. Oh, was it in reference to Ota? Yeah, probably. A set, you bet. We heard this in a previous scene. It is a kind of call and response game that A-Set plays with her fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize chants at concerts. A-Set's cheer works by A-Set announcing a category and having her fans come up with 2 words that rhyme with A-Set in that category. At least it's a relatively easy thing to rhyme with. Shovel Forge. A masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create It's Minecraft, is what we're saying. It's Minecraft. But they're not referencing Minecraft directly because it's funnier not to, and also maybe because, you know, licensing. Illuminati. A secret society allegedly founded in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private cult of university professors and students, but now it has become... Actually, I better stop now before I mysteriously disappear. Okay, so I guess that's a hint. Maybe we will see more references to the Illuminati in this game. Meanwhile, I think I missed some. There must have been another page. Oh, jeez, there's a lot. Maybe I'm not going to do all of these right now. What? Okay, there's a lot. There's corneal turbidity, there's volatile, I'm going to assume solvent, cloud storage, Metropolitan Police Department, something. There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, so maybe we'll look at this later. Dis is the explanation of the word dis. Eye of Providence, Freemasons. Okay, so we're seeing some science terms, we're seeing some occult/conspiracy terms. But I am going to leave us off briefly on this page. I am going to go grab the thing that has arrived, and I'm going to do what I did last time, which is get my cute little cookie cat, as I scooch to the side, scooch closer, children. And I'm going to put it on the screen, give it a nice little stand. There we go. Oh, come on, no tilty. No tilty. There, that's fine. There, okay. I will be back in a few minutes. If anyone is confused, I will leave either previously scrolling on the stream or possibly Silky, I apologize for this in advance, to explain why they may just be seeing a blank screen, well, not a blank screen, a screen with random data on it and a cookie cat instead of me. Be right back. Hello. I return, and I have music. And glasses. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I have obtained the item I wanted to obtain. Now I'm going to get comfy on the couch, because that is the space I have. Thank you very much! I appreciate you, and I appreciate you being here. Okay. So, let us see. I'm also going to take a bite of pancake. I have learned it is much harder than I expected to eat while streaming, which makes sense because by and large you're talking. I guess during the next scene I'll probably let the dialogue speak for itself so I can put food in my mouth. I'm a delicate flower. Okay. That's probably enough of an update. So, let us get back to the actual game itself. As I get comfy. Here we go. Alrighty. I may not be reading a lot of this out loud because I am going to try to do a little bit of eating. Please feel free to check the screen out. Normally I will read along with it. But right now I'm going to have us look around the car. When we last left Date, I will at least offer this. He had dropped off Aset, or Tessa, or Iris, at her home and chatted with Hitomi. The reason he was dropping her off was because she had blackmailed him into taking her to the crime scene by having Ota quick film this and then running up to Date and saying, "Wait, no, please, I can't live without you," and jumping into his arms. She seems to be of the opinion that this won't go badly for her, but will for him. I would have expected her to say something along the lines of, "At my stage of this, any attention is good attention." But instead she said, "I'm going to die." And that's the reason why she's not concerned about it, is that she's going to die soon. There's a lot to unpack there. And then she's like, haha, kind of, only kidding. Or maybe serious, and we don't know why. So, she's a little odd, but the blackmail did work on Date. So, he was dropping her off, now he's going back. The last thing we heard was, why don't we review what's going on regarding the crime. So that's where we're at. I'm going to click on lots of things, provided I can do that while eating as well. The glove box. Hi. This is me. Welcome to that.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
As you can see, you can click on a couple things, or you can click on any one thing, usually a couple of times. Oh yeah. Check it out. His car has been fitted to use his eyeball to help use the car in some sort of weird Kit-esque way, to have a very old reference. Oh, let's get to that in a minute.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Always remember to turn the camera. Can we... There we go. Get to the mirror.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just being a weirdo. It must be weird to live with someone with you all the time, and so I guess jokes like that happen. You can see the scenery through the rear window. Do we have anything else other than Iba? I don't think so. This is, by the way, what I was getting. Shout out to Boston Tea Stop for being one of the very first bubble tea places I ever got a bubble tea from. Oh, wait. Okay. Cannot click on ourself. Cannot click on the outside. There we go. Gear shift. So, most of what we can click on in this scene is very similar to the driving scenes we've had previously outside of Ivo. Iba is charging. The car is a charging station. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
This will be a nice update for people who might join soon.
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
Dun dun dun! Hello! Welcome, Arances. We've actually only really begun, so you have missed almost nothing. Feel free to check out this timeline. This will tell you some things that you may have missed before. Let's see. So Shoko dies. Mizuki receives a message on Nile from an unknown sender requesting to come to Bloom Park, which means it's unknown to us, but it probably isn't unknown to her since they just said what they said. Mizuki calls Ota, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki like a baby and flees the crime scene. And then Ota reports to the crime via payphone. First responders arrive on the scene, discover Shoko's corpse. And Date, I keep wanting to say Date. Date arrives at the scene. I didn't call him Date in the first game, like, at all.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Please be a Decker.
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Cool. So that's a new thing that we get to be doing. My apologies for this pause. My arms are at their near maximum extension. Okay. About the bloodstains about Shoko's corpse. I don't think it really matters which of these we do when.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
They were very thorough. Is there more?
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
Well, that's not really a good place to hide a body.
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately,
Our perp wants the limelight.
or is attempting to send some kind of message.
It's interesting. We keep having the option to click on the corpse, so perhaps, or click on the option that mentions the corpse. I wonder. I'm actually gonna back out real fast. I can look at myself. Look at me! Look at yourself. Hi. I remember whose name that is again. Yeah, watch the road, man. It's not a good idea. It's me. Can I keep doing this?
My name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you.
This is so weird.
What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Oh boy.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Okay, this is the third or fourth reference to him being on meds, which inherently nothing wrong with that. If you can't make your X or Y, then it's okay to have store-bought. But what is going on with this? Can I look again? I can see myself through it. Play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy.
Why don't we play I Watch the Road?
I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
Oh my god. For the people who have played the Zero Escape games, doesn't he remind you a little bit of the main character in that game too? Like, weirdly sketchy for no readily apparent reason, but also just kind of a goofball. Like, it's just very odd.
I will terminate you.
Oh no. And for people who just joined, we have not been playing for long. We've been doing a lot of updates, so you're actually at a really good point. I'm not going to do Focus You've Got This because I think that might change the scene. I'm going to go back to Iva.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
Yeah, I don't know if Iva can actually terminate me. Yeah, why did Mizuki have the ice pick?
Taken the eye?
That seems unlikely, but that's the worry. Iva fits right into the steering wheel. She's charging right now. About the bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which
means
means
she
the merry-go-round wasn't the
Yep.
murder scene.
She wasn't killed there.
Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed.
That's weird. This whole
That
thing
means
is weird.
Mizuki couldn't have done it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, probably couldn't have done it. I'm not. Well, no. Actually, maybe there's a reason why. There's more
She's 12. She can't
She's not
move a
strong
body or
enough.
drive a car.
Yes. No blaming the otherwise seems relatively reasonable outside of everybody else 12-year-old for this crime. That would be terrible.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news.
You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna say Stengel, and I apologize, wow, for shortening that for now. But you may not be wrong. When we were looking in the files before, one of the things they mentioned about Aset/Iris/Tessa, the pop idol, was can run really fast. So I don't know if that's another nod to the sort of Zero Escape series, and that there's a character with cybernetic enhancements. It's not just the main character.
It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
I would know. I'm only half joking about that. There's a solid chance this is Date's fault somehow.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
A, she's 12. It's a little old for hide and seek. B, it's in the column of a merry-go-round in an area of town that no one is supposed to be in. That seems unlikely.
It was not a serious suggestion.
Good.
I was merely joking, as you call it.
As you humans call it. Interesting. We get anything on your mind after that. No, it's just the same thing. Okay.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
You know what? If she were younger, that almost might be... wouldn't be a good game, but very young kids will do what some strangers say if that's the only person they have around and they're terrified.
And I noticed something strange.
Or they won't and they'll just collapse.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
Dun dun dun! Dun dun dun! Just ellipses.
I have no idea.
We didn't get focus, you've got this. But I think that was just fun stuff and not information. So that's okay. It's not always clear when a scene's gonna move on, which I don't love, but... Saturday, 4:26 p.m., police headquarters.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Oh, cool.
Masuki.
Oh, hi.
Has she said
Oh,
anything?
dear.
No, still can't talk.
Right. She's traumatized and cannot speak.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital.
That's pretty
Apparently,
cool.
the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Okay.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Oh, wow. Okay. So blackmail all around in this world. That's fine. Although from Boss's profile, that makes some sense.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right?
Oh, we're coming up on scene type 2.
Sync with her.
Sync. I don't know what that was. Wow, that scene was... Oh, well, we just go right here, don't we? Welcome to Stargate. We are now at the Pokemon headquarters. Oh god, there are so many things in this room. Oh, that's good, because I want to still eat. What? Apparently they are. They are drift compatible. Well, actually, this scene, in a sense, is going to determine whether they are drift compatible or not. And let me tell you, not being drift compatible is real bad in this universe. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's like the least concerning, unusual thing we've found in a nominally professional place.
Date, look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
Iba's weird. This game is full of references. Door to the sync room. There's just so many monitors. Okay. Different monitors are not different. Monitor off. Great, so we have monitors that are on and monitors that are not on. Just a chair. Not the dangerous sorts of chairs that the Critical Role community deals with on a daily basis. The Mighty Nine. Binder full of papers. Let's look at everything besides the main screen.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
I know everything. I'm attached to the internet. Yeah, for whatever reason, the two critical role teams just, they have trouble with doors or chairs or, that's another long table. Do. Same still shelves, same CRTs, same monitors. Locker! This is why you turn.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
I should not ever make that joke. The game, however, is allowed to make that joke. Sync machine. So as you can probably tell, we're coming up on the second sort of scene. As I've mentioned, this is the dream sequence scene. Again, it will be timed, and I am not fantastic at math. When in a time-sensitive situation, I will just kind of... You may not be hearing me talk as much as I normally do. It's hard to say how that'll be. But it can be hard, and you can in fact fail those scenes. You can redo them, but you can fail. So. Note the stairs are not selectable. Pewter, unsurprisingly, is selectable. You can even look at Mizuki from here. I'm not going to say I'll try talking. Well, I don't know if that means talking or talking. Okay, let's skip out of that for a minute. For the Stargate. It's kind of small for a Stargate. I know you can talk, well, I know. I would strongly suspect that you can talk to boss. Did you get rid? Well, actually, sure. Let's ask about
You're asking me
investigation.
that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
You moron.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious.
Okay.
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian.
Well, now we know that.
Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What?
Oh,
I
good.
thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
That's not great.
Why would he...
I don't know. If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her.
I'm sure it's fine.
Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Aphonia. I bet that word's going to show up in the appendix.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
Psychological is probably a better word for that, but that's okay.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
They both have blue hair.
You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
By the way, I'm suspecting, if this game is anything like the Zero Escape games, that there will be solutions to things that will make sense for that narrative and move the story along, and solutions that are less successful or effective, but actually end up being required by the end play of the game to go through in its entirety. So, we'll find out.
You're the only one who can.
I'm the only one who can. Wonder why. Let's go talk to Pewter, the Pokemon trainer. Or the Pokemon professor. Okay, everybody goes by nicknames, which is, or goes by code names, really, which is not surprising for this kind of organization. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. Aww.
Hey, Pewter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Wow, dude.
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
Wow.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Good.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
What the hell is your problem?
Her vitals are stable.
Okay.
Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
So they check vitals and EEG.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
I'm gonna look at Peter one more time and then look at machines. He stays green possibly because Are You Ready is available. She's actually entirely done. Oh, I wish I could get that zoom in. Okay, cool. I didn't know if I'll try talking to her would prompt the scene. Not that it matters. I think we have done literally everything but prompt the scene. Go, Iva, go. Actually, I'm gonna save. Provided I can remember how. Okay, there we go. Just gonna save for a minute. New file. I don't know. It seems like a good idea to save here. I know you're not going to see anything. Create new save data. It's interesting that they won't show you this, but I guess I know why. Or I have a suspicion as to why. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Coming up on a scene which will be timed, probably. An extended scene which will be timed. We'll see how all that goes. Never done this on a stream before. This will be exciting. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Okay. Now keep in mind, no matter how we do, there will probably be other chances where you'll get to try this exact scene again. At least if the Zero Escape games are any indication. We don't know for sure, but...
Date, go to the sync room.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it. It'll probably give an autosave also before then.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting.
Okay.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance.
Uh-oh. That seems poor.
She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Oh boy. These are the roles before the combat scene in the proverbial, like, RPG, where you can give yourself a plus or a minus, I'm pretty sure.
Sure thing, boss.
Gonna look at her first. My instinct would be to say, here's what's going to happen. Because I feel like... So when I'm a patient and going through a medical procedure that I'm not used to, I do find it interesting, like on a nerdy kind of level, to hear about the equipment. And I might be curious about the organization behind it. But the thing I want to know is what's going to occur for me. So I'm going to start with that. Unless people have a strong indication otherwise.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
That's helpful to
I'll
put
be
it
looking
that
for
way.
clues about the culprit.
Okay, okay.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it.
Okay, so we've got two goals. One of which is to learn more about the case, and the other of which, probably more important, is to try to help Mizuki.
With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions
Yes.
directly.
And achieving the personal goal will make the overt goal more easy. Probably. I'm going to assume this game does not actually want me to avoid any answers, but I could be wrong about that.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects.
Okay, this is actually
When this is all
actively
over,
useful.
you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Except for the trauma. That part, that'll be with you for a while, and you'll probably need a therapist.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with your true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium.
I'm still kind of curious why he's the only one who can do this.
It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss.
Oh!
I'm one of them.
Okay, so that's interesting. There are 6 people. A, there are 6 people in Abyss, and we have only met 3. B, I'm taking Boss's comment, although this could easily be incorrect, to say that he's the only sinker in Abyss with the 3 of them. So I wonder if that means they have basically 6 times 3 people in the organization. Or possibly Boss is also a sinker and can't sync with Mizuki for some reason. I don't know. Floater.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman.
I'm not like regular guys. I'm a sinker.
I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Now, is it the squad that's advanced, or is it the brain, or is it the investigation that's advanced? They need to be more specific about their adjectives.
We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
Oh! I think I skipped at just the wrong time, and it didn't give me the audio for that as our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything.
This is interesting, because we're actually learning a little bit more about why Abyss exists at all.
People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking.
We do stuff like this. This is probably fine for their psyche, but it does in fact help our cases, so...
So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
The truth is in there.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Oh no! It's like a quiz. She does like ramen, but it's specifically tonkatsu. See, reading the appendix helped. Reading the appendix helped. That's disturbing. Let's say she likes stew. We know she likes stew.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up?
She does like ramen too. But it didn't specify which kind of ramen, and that did, so I'm like, if I pick ramen, will she assume I mean tonkatsu ramen? It also mentions stew secondarily, so I was like, But you may be right. It may be that tonkatsu ramen or selecting ramen is the top choice. Stew was the second thing they mentioned, I thought.
But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
But you're right, ramen was a good call. I wish it specifically had said tonkatsu, so I may be eliminating the top choice for myself because I'm being too particular.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
That's great. That doesn't necessarily mean that we didn't succeed.
Dante, our heart rate is steady.
Hey!
EEG is stable.
Dante, get into position.
Okay, so I'm going to assume...
begin.
I don't know if that happens either way, but maybe that means we succeeded.
I forgot to mention one thing.
Thanks. Good yes.
Added a new feature to the sync system.
Oh, cool.
New feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Thanks.
Sure, got it.
That looks comfortable-ish. It's a huge VR.
You ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Oh, God.
Remember, Dante, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Well, hell.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
So, time
We'll
sensitivity.
find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Oh, God.
We're counting on you.
I just want you to know we're all counting on you.
Let's begin.
So this part I'm probably not going to be able to take suggestions because I have 6 minutes. And I probably will pick choices that are not as efficient as some people's. Oh well. I'll probably end up having to do this multiple times over the course of my full playthrough, so maybe I'll learn more about that. I think there are ways, well, they may be announcing it in this. It's Iba! Full form, Iba.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
I don't think the timer's on yet, so them bantering is fine.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you have to do it naked.
No? Well, I think I know what they're referring to, but no.
Is this Bloom Park?
Oh! This is like the kind of scenes I would run for people.
Lightning in a birdcage.
Lightning in a birdcage.
Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
Okay.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Thank you, game. Yes.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Okay.
Look around?
Look around.
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still.
I wonder if that means camera turning moves time or not.
Time is moving incredibly slowly.
I don't think I don't think this is taking away from our time
Currently,
because it's an
you
explanation.
and I are transmitting information at high speed. So it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
You can sort of take your time and explore. I remember it not being infinite. In fact, I had a little trouble with it once.
Somnium stand.
I haven't done all of this, but... So time will continue to go, just more slowly. Okay, mental lock 1. Is it the tape? It's probably the tape. Oh, maybe that's the cage? And then that's the column where she is getting her out, I guess. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki's mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Sinking in the pain.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the bird
lightning,
cage.
birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Ah, the horses are moving.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iva, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Is it shaking the same way that this is shaking? Oh, yeah, it is.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
So if we make that higher, the lightning might hit it instead. Maybe.
What do we do here?
Also, there's oftentimes like side things or extra things you can do that if you have time to do, it's very useful.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Yes. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. So maybe looking around doesn't expend time? Like clicking on something might expend time, but actually moving the camera around might not. 360! Oh, God. Okay. Yep, time is still moving.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Okay, so the description it doesn't, but even when we were just standing there, it seemed like it moved. Okay. I don't know what the half is. Oh, I think I remember this. So we don't get a full description, but those seconds that you're seeing are how many seconds it will take to do that thing. And I think that what you get that's on the side, and I feel comfortable taking the time to say this because time is not moving right now, is... So when you're in a decision screen, it doesn't move time. That's fantastic. I might actually be able to do this with y'all. Maybe. So it's going to take more time to pull out the ice pick than to push it in. But we will get a half-time benefit to an additional choice down the road. I think they get saved if you look up where it says Timmy? That says Timmy, doesn't it? It doesn't say time. Timey. Maybe it's intended to say timey. I can't imagine they would have made that kind of textual error consistently throughout the game. Timey. So we would get 1/2 of those saved to our timey. I have the instinct that pushing it down would make the speaker go up, like they're connected in some sort of that length is consistent way. But I don't know if that's true. Do people have preferences? I actually can take calls here, and if people don't have that, that's fine. And if people are like, oh, it's stressful to pick this thing that might be a win or a loss, that's also fine. And I don't want to make the assumption that the thing that takes longer is inherently the right answer. But it could be. No, I understand. And keep in mind, this full scene may be something that happens in the various streams multiple times. And I can promise you, and as can Stengel probably, yeah, push-in seems traumatic and pull-out does seem less so. But it takes longer, but we have time right now. We have time. So why don't we... Okay, so as Stengel and I can assure you, boy howdy did we, during Zero Escape, need to make decisions occasionally that were just a bad idea. Like, they might not even been a win, but they got you information that you would eventually need long term. And not even in that scene, but like, way later. So it's okay. And again, we may be doing this more than once. I do think... I'm curious what happens if we pull it out. Mostly to get that 1/2, and that's interesting. And I'm seeing like 2 of those. So let's do that for now. But don't worry, if you're concerned you're gonna like F it up, effing it up sometimes is required in some cases, and B, there may be multiple chances to do things. So, I'm gonna try to pull it out. I know, like, pushing it in seems counterintuitive, but we may find out there's sometimes counterintuitive ways and sometimes intuitive ways. Here we go.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
And this also might be prioritizing Mizuki's well-being over the case, which I would consider to be a good thing. Although, when you have something stuck that's holding in blood... Oh, up is up! Okay, up is up and down is down. It's not what I would have expected.
It keeps going. What is this?
That's cool. Okay, so it is connected and got us the half. I don't love that the timed part is the part where you're wandering the map, which I am terrible at.
Something happened.
Oh! Something happened over there. Lightning rod! Nice. Go team!
The pillar.
Oh, there's two
became a
paths over
lightning
there.
rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timey.
It is called Timey! Why is it called Timey? That's ridiculous. Oh, it's cute. It's a little Timey.
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
Sure.
Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
It literally is.
Well, it is a dream.
Yeah.
And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Okay. I should have been doing that more slowly. Timies only affect how long an action takes. It doesn't affect your wandering around. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. So you can do that if you're like, this one's only like 10 seconds gained, and this one's like, whoa, a minute. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Okay. I'm gonna check out the
This
microphone.
appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Threaten seems bad. In fact, I'm not sure I love either of these, honestly. I worry that threaten might be something Mizuki would imply to be threatening her, and that would be poor. Also, it takes longer. It depends on what he says, that's the problem. And shout is just kind of... Oh, I think the 20 in brackets, by the way, indicates if you apply this, it will take 20 seconds. No matter how long the thing is, it now takes 20 seconds. The birdcage is the only other suggestion I can think of around, like, listen, you birdcage, get off of this thing, or so help me God, like that kind of thing. I'm actually tempted to continue looking around a tiny bit. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Single. Let it all out. Okay, I'm gonna look around a little more, I think. Oh, I don't want to wander too much. Oh, what's that?
The panda is in awful shape.
Oh, the rideable panda! You don't have to choose. You can actually back out and choose not to interact with things. Like we didn't end up... Well, we partially interacted with the rose lamp, but we didn't end up doing all of them. Oh, I'm tempted to put it back together and use my timey, since I said use the timies a lot. And then it's only 17 seconds. That seems like a healing reparation action.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Oh no. Okay, so can we not put it back together?
The panda is in awful shape.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Right, that took the time. Oh, you know what I bet? I don't know if we can now, but I bet... I'm wondering if the ice pick is actually a screwdriver. And we can... But that's weird. Did we not end up using the timey because it didn't work? Oh, I didn't use it. I didn't click X, did I? Oh no. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Now we know. So that was a long... That was a long thing. I don't think I want to kick it away. But it didn't work either way, and that stinks. Also, by the way, if this goes really badly, you can start at the beginning and do it again. You don't just, like, game over permanently. Ah, yeah, let's go and shout. There's multiple things I can see over here. Control room. Wait, hold on.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
I want to see that map. There's a way to see the map, and I think that'll also tell you what exists in the area, but I don't know if that expends time too. They did. They did. There's knock, which seems like the polite answer, but takes time. It also gets us an even better timey. And 10 seconds isn't that long. Torn. 1/3 seems better than 1/2. Yeah, they're both the same length, so it doesn't matter. Each of them takes equivalent time. But knock may be a preparatory stage for open. Looks like timies show up pretty often, actually. I really want to deal with the poor panda. I feel bad about it. Well, let's... I'm gonna use it. Okay, that locks it in. Yeah, we don't know. Let's find out.
Hello? Are you open?
One adult and one child, please.
Wow.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do.
Those horses do not look happy.
The back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
That's true. She is 5.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
So we got the 1/3.
The control room of the merry-go-round.
I clicked on it again, mostly to get time not to go. We could open. We only spent 5 seconds on knocking. I'm gonna open. 10 seconds isn't that bad.
What is your plan once I am inside?
I have 0 plan.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Okay.
Just try it.
Whoa! What happened? Oh
Didn't
my.
expect to see this inside.
We have the universe. Or
I do
something.
not see an exit either.
Oh, good.
But there's something suspicious here.
Oh.
I see 2 bird cages.
One, I can't see them very well, but I think the one on the left looks like it. I thought it had a dead body. And the one on the right has balloons.
Looks like there's something inside him. Take a look.
A bird cage.
I just ran over to the left one
There are
just to do it.
pieces of paper inside.
Oh. I bet that's something you can gain potentially in the scene. Peeking inside takes 10 seconds. Lift takes 55, but we have a 1/3. And none of them tell us what timing we get. I'm curious what the other one has in it, but it's taking a little time.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
No.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Why?
Please.
Okay, so interesting thoughts. They each get us something. Probably. Lift is always expensive, so that leads me to believe that is a solution. That may be wrong. Peek inside takes a little time. Takes some time. I don't think I'd tackle oddly enough. I think I'd just lift. But I kind of want the picture. Or I'm assuming it's a picture. I kind of want the ripped piece of paper. I'm going to do that unless people have a strong preference otherwise. I'm going to do it. Okay. Okay.
A bird cage.
And interestingly, I only saw it for a few seconds, so I don't get a lot of chance to look at it. I don't know if I can do both, is my answer, Ryan. And that's an assumption. I have no reason to believe that I can't do both. But I am going to use my 1/3 on this one because I'm betting that's new info that's in there. Like, that seems like a personal thing. Why would that exist otherwise?
There are ripped pieces of paper in...
Okay, so gonna lock that in. Yeah, that only takes 18 seconds then to lift, so I'm gonna do that.
All right, leave it to me.
I'm gonna try. Hopefully this works. No, it is working.
It is heavier than it looks.
Okay, so this is path 1 of removed the cage. So we've already dealt with 2 of the 3 locks, which is a good sign, because I think we still have a fair amount of time.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Oh, I wonder if we do have to move both. Well, we'll find out about this. Okay. Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But we just unlocked a mental lock, so I don't think that's necessarily important here. We only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going with 3 locks costs all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is like your best option if your time is low. So we're nowhere near that, but I think this is its way of telling us this. We still might be able to do both cages.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Okay, we just got a whatever you do takes 30 seconds. Oof. No, I want to piece it together. And that'll get us a 1/2, which is not bad. I don't want to use that 30. That sucks. Well, no, that might not suck. We might have one that's like a minute, and 30 is effectively a half. No, I hit the wrong button. Ooh. I'm gonna retry. We'll find out what a retry is like. But I don't see it on this menu. I didn't mean to toss them. I tried to hit L1, and my thumb blipped. So that's what happened there. But I can fix that.
Ow.
Nice. Where is that freaking retry?
Hey, handle.
There are
Okay.
torn pieces of paper.
You've got 4 minutes.
Well, let's go back. Back out of that. How do we... Hold on.
There are torn pieces of paper.
I don't see which button is retry is the challenge. Like, I see it in the menu. L1, R2, but I don't want to hit the wrong thing. I apologize for my UI issues. The screen looks smaller for me than usual, and so for that reason, it's a little confusing. Let me back out of this. Yes, I know, 2:35 seconds. Does anyone see how to do retry?
There are torn pieces of paper.
I want to piece it together, but I think we're not going to have time. Because of my error. I'm going to move over and see if I can read it, since I think no one is catching. Not that it's anybody's responsibility but mine. Which one this is. Where... Ugh, time is moving. L1, R2... It's not X or 0. I cannot figure it out.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Hold on a second. I have the internet. So I can check. As the game is semi-paused, which is nice. I feel silly doing this, but I am not reading what that button is. So... I am looking up, in case anyone is curious, AI Somnium Files retry button, PS4. There's a frequently asked question. Is that supposed to look like anything in particular? Unless it's the options button. I don't see anything. Like, it doesn't have R1, R2. It doesn't seem to have a symbol on it. This is bad UI. Let's see. And of course I'm doing this on a phone, which is harder to use the find function on. Come on, man. I just don't want to like mess with the UI and be like, this game is terrible. It's a fantastic game. I'm just used to the Switch UI, not this one. So L1 and R2 are clearly not it, unless it's different in this menu. And I don't want to waste time staring at the retry button trying to figure out what the retry button is. That would be silly. Let's see if a real live laptop can tell me. I'm not watching videos on my own stream. Okay. It, in its FAQ, mentions the restart or retry button, but not what button it is. Why? Why you no do? This is so strange. I could show people again to see if they can parse the cursor, but that's nobody's responsibility but mine. Why would you do this? It's clearly not going to be the PS button. Maybe it is the down... No. I just don't want to waste too much time. I did not want to roll up and toss. That's so my fault. Oh, one. I don't know what it is. Can I do it from menu? Oh, hey, controls. Check it out. At least I'm pretty sure you can check this out. So I open the Twitch window again. Doo -doo -doo. Ah, it is in fact the options button. Exciting. Not the share button, obviously, because that would stop the stream. Okay, so let's try that. Select 2. Cool, that's how you do that. We have figured it out. Fantastic. By looking at the games menu. Okay, so we've redirected the light and removed the cage, which I'm fine with. Return to this checkpoint. This is cool. Okay.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Now let's do this the right way. Oh god! See? This is why I don't do this. I really think that L1 and R1... I keep mistaking the thumb pad for L1 and R1. I'm terrible at this. Neat! But we know what happens now.
Do you really think we can heal Mizuki like this?
I know, game. This time it's my fault. Okay.
I am following.
I thought it would relieve some stress.
You should consider what these pieces could mean.
Oh my goodness, now I can see what it is, though. That's really cool. We're learning together.
What they mean, huh?
Okay. So I'm gonna do that again. I'm using up my things, but that's okay. And this time I'm not touching the freaking thumb pad. This was a problem I had on the Switch, too. The buttons are not what I expect them to be. I might have to, at some point, remap the buttons to something I find a little more intuitive. Okay.
There are torn pieces
For real,
of paper.
I'm putting my thumb away. And I am literally gonna do that. I'm gonna hit X. And this time, I'm going to freaking piece them together, which is what I was trying to do. Alright, back on track.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Oh, I hope I don't have to do this myself. Actually, I'm putting this down. There were times in Zero Escape where they had to have straight up puzzles you had to navigate on your own. Oh.
But
Oh. Oh, honey. Oh, honey, that's unfortunate. I mean, what we did is a good thing, but I feel bad for her. Oh, something's happening. Ooh.
You were able to get out?
Neat. Is the panda gone? The photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. Oh, honey. Right, because her parents are divorced. I asked Mizuki about it. She started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. For whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. So this is either this place or a very similar place was a place that she and her parents went. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium in the birdcage,
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
I think the the merry-go-round is going a little quick. That's not great.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki
Ha!
now.
You might be able to get to Mizuki now, but look how fast it's moving.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Yeah, that's not great. Probably not safe.
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
4 minutes is enough. Can I look at the horses? No. Parasol.
Parasol is spinning.
So this is a possibility. Wait. Wasn't she riding... She wasn't riding the merry-go-round. She was riding the panda. I'm going to the panda. Come on. Where is the panda? Oh god, it's all the way on the other side.
The panda head is spinning.
Well, hey. That's normal. Demonic panda. So the option is to stop it. Which seems like it would be useful, maybe, but gives us a very large timey. Or the corpse wasn't tied to the horse, so it kind of depends, because on the one hand, but I didn't see one of the horses being highlightable, like at least not the upside down horses. So it's hard to say. Maybe there's a horse that we can interact with once it slows down. We have a parasol, which hasn't been referenced yet, but still could be relevant, and we have the panda. And because I think in the photo she was riding the panda, am I completely making that up? We literally saw it like 5 minutes ago. I feel like this is right, and I also wouldn't try to stop. I don't know, it seems too fast to try to stop. I think spinning more might actually counterintuitively work in some weird way, but I feel like riding it, yeah, like I think she was. I think riding it and slowing that down is a solid option. I wish I could remember which button was like, show me the full map with all the highlightable things, because you could actually look and be like, what's interactable on this map, which is very useful. I could use the 1/3, but that's so useful that I feel like if we get like a 1 minute, because you can get like 1 minute plus ones in here, I think. Not in here, but in general. I'm tempted to save that and just take the 40-second one and make it a 30-second one. That's a lot of time. But it is still slower. After this scene, I may have to take a very brief pause as well, but for less time than the original one. Apologies if so. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna drop the time down to 30 seconds. Get that 30-second one away. And then ride it. Come on, ride the panda. Choo-choo, ride it. If this does nothing, I'll also laugh, because I did get rid of a bad timey, or a non-great timey, but not with any real advantage. Okay! Horse noises from the panda.
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
No.
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
What? That's not how anything.
How is that relevant?
It moved, though. It did move.
The panda head is spinning.
That's super interesting, because the time did drop down. like, not the time, excuse me, the diamond that indicates progression did drop down. I don't want to rush these last decisions, and I'm being alerted to a fact that I should briefly go off camera. So, I will be back yet again. My apologies. I will set up Cookie Cat temporarily to keep you all company. And we will finish this thing. I will be right back. Enjoy this creepy spinning image. Oh, bad. Thank you for your understanding with the temporary cliffhanger. Normally that is not my preference on a place to stop. Pause. But we're back. Okay. I feel like there's something I should be able to do with this panda. And I've ridden it, which is what she did. But there's fast and slow, which I could also attempt. Well, stop and speed up. Ride is no longer available. Alright folks, for any folks who are around, do you think I should try to stop the panda head, spin the panda head more, or go check out the parasol? There's also, there might also still be talking through the, shouting or otherwise, the options may have changed through the microphone that exists on the console. It is no one's responsibility to decide this but me. I keep wanting to do spin more because it gives me a 10-second timey. It's true, stopping it is very much exerting Dante's will over the environment. Selkie, when you say carousel, I think, do you mean go see if I can still do the microphone on the carousel, or in the, I don't know, the admin box? I didn't see anything on the carousel. 10-second is bribe. Maybe worth taking the bribe. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't want to track us back. I'm curious, was there anything in particular you were thinking of doing with the carousel, Selkie? Because I don't know that, and no answer is required, but I don't know that the carousel itself was highlightable. Do you mean the parasol? Yeah, I don't know if the bribe is worth it. I keep wanting to interact with it because it's in the picture. It's also 35 freaking seconds. Take bribe. Yeah, the other ones are really high. I'm gonna find out what happens if I spin it more. Hopefully this doesn't screw everything up, but we'll find out. And we technically have one more retry. And I don't know, actually, I assume if you retry, all your timies are set to what they were before the retry. Or at the retry, I don't know for sure though. Let's see what happens! Oh, that's not a great facial expression of hers. Oh, whoa!
Stop. The centrifugal force is gonna tear it apart.
I see. Spinning it makes it go faster.
Okay, so we learned a new thing, but we got a 10-second timing out of it.
How do we slow it down?
The panda head is spinning.
3 minutes, Dante.
Keep in mind, 3 minutes, well, it's under 3 minutes, but 3 minutes itself would be half. So we've only spent half the time. We're still on the third out of last one. Not that it's always entirely clear, and sometimes more locks get added. I'm really tempted to try to stop it. I don't want the 40-second one, though. It's a lot. Might have been worth taking the bribe and then... I'm gonna try to stop it. And I'm tempted to not actually use a timey. Because 25 seconds isn't that many. Yeah, stop it to slow it down. But then we get the 40-second one, which is terrible, but at least we have the 10-second one. So I'm going to try that. I'm going to try without a timey, too, which is a lot.
Why?
I mean, why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I see. These were also linked.
Still, we're learning things about every new one.
That's right.
Okay. It's open, but she's not
Mizuki.
responsive yet.
Let's go to her.
Alright.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Good to know. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Okay, so that tells us for our final choice, if we can tell which choice is final, do the right thing. No matter what. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize? No, boss, anything but that. Oh boy. Everybody's sleeping all the time in this game. I think we have to go over here.
It's Mizuki.
We still got like 2 minutes. What the hell? Some of these options. Slap her? No! I am betting you have to do more than one of these. And slapping her is clearly not it. Hug her might be, well, so complicated things. When dealing with traumatized people, whether or not it is appropriate to hug them can be very subjective. So, I don't know a lot about Mizuki. Hug her could be right. Hug her could make her freak out. We don't actually know. Oh, man. And I wonder if this is the last choice. I imagine it's not. I mean, there may be right, wrong choices and preparatory choices. Like, if hug her is not the ideal choice, like, somehow make her laugh is. She's not gonna laugh because she's not talking. Yeah, I would probably use bribe on make her laugh, but the thing is she's non-verbal right now. And it is true, Date and Aiba are bad at jokes. I don't think there's a ones in order you have to do, although I could be wrong. I am gonna try the 1/3 timing on hug her, even though it's the second to largest one here. It may be that we need to hug her and then make her low. Well, maybe smile at her would help. What if you do all of them? All but slap, obviously. I am betting if it's really mean, what you have to do is smile at her and then hug her and then make her laugh. But I could be wrong about that. And the reason I'm putting make her laugh at the end is because I don't know if she will be able to laugh yet. Unless she's doing somewhat better. So I'm gonna try that. Or I could... I only have... Oh, and smile at her gets you a 1/8. So even if 1/3 isn't right, it'll get me a better one. Probably. Let's see what happens. Locking that in. Let's smile at her. Yeah, she's not looking at us. Yeah, that's not quite what I was hoping for. Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
That says to me that we should be hugging her.
I'll give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
How do you hug Aiba? Okay.
With my eyelid.
That's weird.
Oh, that is what you meant. It's Mizuki!
You
Okay.
have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
He gets really frenetic, I've heard, if you're getting close to time. Okay. We have a 1/8, which I'm saving till the end, if make her laugh is necessary, but I am going to try 10 seconds and hug her. Lock that in. Hug. This looks more right because it's fully animated.
Mizuki.
Oh, honey. Guess she is a hug person. Footprints. Footprints. Oh dear. Okay. And the fact that she's responsive says to me that... Oh, Trophy earned, pain, mother, blood, and something. You can't see the trophy because it's just going to show a big gray block. But we did it! Yay! Hooray. And we even did it with me massively messing up the UI a couple times. Day 2, Saturday. We're moving on in days. Did we do that overnight? Is that what day 2 Saturday means for this? Or are we still on day 2 Saturday? I think Saturday was maybe all that day. I can't remember what day.
You okay?
Yay! She speaks! It worked!
Date!
Aw, honey. Wow.
Looks like she can talk again.
I hate everyone a little less now. I feel a little strange about hating everyone a little less now. Apparently we're just gonna like breeze through whatever that is. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Okay. Oh, and she's our last... Oh man. It's just... Is it the same stuff? That's odd. Anyway. I'm not leaving. This game is pretty smart. That's the sync room. These are so far the same.
Date, look.
Oh lord, really?
It's a brawn tube.
Oh no, they're different.
Brown tube.
Oh god.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
Koteka. Interesting. So there is new information. Yeah, all the monitors are essentially the same. I thought I saw. Is it the table?
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
Mizuki is fantastic. She's clearly doing better.
What? Where did that come from?
She's been watching too much wrestling. Getting the mango-shaped star-shaped mango, yes, out of this is difficult. Doo-doo-doo. Many objects are scattered on the table. On one's noodle. Okay, why is it there? Who knows? This game is just full of random inappropriate things. Sync machine. By the way, I still have the huge bowl of candy. Which is good, because if I had gone through all of that candy since Halloween, that would be not great for my well-being. Let's see. Could talk to boss. Could talk to Peter. Could look at lockers.
What's inside this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
Yeah, that's weird. Do-do-do-do-do. So this will be fun. On my second stream, we get to have... Here's what happens if you can't UI the UI. But we still worked it out. Standing with his hands in his pockets. Okay, that doesn't change.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync.
trying to figure out if I
The
recognize their
sinker
voice.
dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Interesting.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world.
Hence, they look like blue glowy thermographic.
You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante?
Oh, good. People are talking about that.
That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Sure. Eyeball candy.
Aiba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Aiba is a part of your brain. During sinking, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced. But only a part. Not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Hey.
Don't call me dumb.
Yeah, thank you. Huh, we get this twice? Is there more?
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
That's interesting.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
The more I play this game, the more I worry that Date is deeply messed up.
Pewter, Aiba's broken. She's talking crazy.
And maybe he doesn't know it now. Maybe it's his memories getting in the way.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
Okay.
It's not that.
Okay.
It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Alright.
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
I would too like to know why that would make him happy. Sure.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
This is not a question you normally ask with, like, people you're questioning in front of you, but... Sure.
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
I mean, I've been thinking it too, but why?
What?
I'm kidding.
That face is terrifying. Well, that's helpful. I'm kidding, but I'm not answering otherwise. Which makes me want to say maybe it is Date, or maybe it's Pewter. Or maybe he has no idea and he's just being the way he's being. I'm gonna talk to Boss and well, let me see. Boss is staring at Mizuki. Okay, those seem like questions I would have her ask after I've spoken to Mizuki. Also, it's weird to talk about in front of Mizuki, but, like, I don't think the game really bears that in mind. Actually, I can ask about what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Oh, good. So you guys can see it, too.
What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
Now I do.
We've got it
Thank
all
you.
recorded.
Sure, that's fine. I mean, they probably need that.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
He's so excited.
Anyway,
Yeah,
we
mad
know about the
scientist.
figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Their frame looked like the sort of frame I would expect in somebody AMAB, but... I'm gonna get back to her. I mean, she's gonna be taking a while to recover. Yes.
I told you, I'm fine. So annoying.
Yeah, that's 12.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
No, I'm sorry, hon. This is gonna
What
suck.
pressure?
The pressure of being...
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Wow. Okay, she's great. Yeah, Mizuki's pretty great so far. Snarky. Ooh.
I see she is back to her usual self.
Fantastic.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
So great. Thank you, Aiba, for making it clear to the audience that this is how Mizuki is all the time.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Hey.
I can't tell you.
Okay, so she sounds like she, well, knows, but...
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
Okay.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't
Seems
think
like-
she is going to answer.
It seems like it's someone, I mean, I would assume that's someone she cares
When
about.
she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like?
Oh! Oh!
Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
Okay, I guess she assumed that was gonna happen.
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
Wonder if she did that.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Okay.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Yeah, but if she saw someone else at the scene, which seems to be what Pewter indicated, unless that's wrong, obviously, then she would remember somebody being there. Does this mean I figure out a better way to ask this question?
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone.
Cool,
In
okay.
the corner, past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know.
Okay. I do not recall what Nile stands for. It is effectively a messenger client, among other things, but,
It was dark and raining.
obviously that's intuited from what they said, but I don't remember what it stands for.
They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round.
Oh, cool. Okay, so we know that, they do phones. Yet this, this sort of explains why she was in the console.
The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
It's weird that she had the murder weapon. Well, not murder weapon. It's weird that she had that tool with her. I want to ask her if she's hungry in a minute, because I did tell her we'd go get food. And a lot of her likes our food. So. This feels weird to ask about in front of her, but...
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her.
I am slightly less terrible than I was before.
You, meaning you and Iva.
Yeah, that's fair.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for
Ha!
helping Mizuki recover her voice.
I mean, that's fair.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
I'll do my best. So far, she's my favorite character in the game. Oh, this is so weird to do.
How would I know?
Awesome. That's actually a really good answer, which is...
We still don't have enough information.
Oh, it was thoughts on the suspect, not thoughts on Mizuki as a suspect. That makes more sense.
Continue your investigation, Special Agent. Right, there was something.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was...
No.
It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
I mean, that makes some sense.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
Why is that... Well, I'm not questioning the question, but I'm curious.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
Sure. So, you know what, Soki? I'll probably keep up for at least a while. It's up to you. It's up to you. I knew I was going to be doing this over a span that included a meal for some people, and I did that partially because if there were people who were free in the early evening but eating later, like 8 or 9 for whatever reason, or in a different time zone, or if there were people who wouldn't be free around 4 but might be free around 6, you know, it would be feasible. So go when you need to go. We will be continuing along here at least for a little while, and it will depend on how I'm feeling and who sticks around and stuff like that.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And there will be a recording as well, but you'll probably, even if you bop out now, be able to come back and catch some of that.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Okie dokie. Okay, so we just have, are you hungry? He's done. Oh. Is it the keeper? Or did I just pass by Mizuki again and it highlighted Mizuki? Oh, it's just monitor off. The monitor is turned off. Okay, boss is great now. So the only thing left is to take Mizuki to food.
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
A promise?
Stu. You said you'd take me.
And I will. I will take you to Stu.
So you heard that, huh?
Why would we not hear that?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Summarize for me? That's weird.
Anyway, I get the story.
Okay, okay.
But she didn't get a
Oops.
good look at them.
Let me... L1. That timed strangely. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, is what that was. That's what that said.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Going back to the scene of the crime. Ooh, it's triangle. It's triangle time. Nothing left. I think that's it. I think that's like it. Quick scan. I know it's weird that I look through every little thing, but every once in a while... Oh. It's just the chair. No, that's pewter.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
No! No! You are no longer allowed to speak. Wow! Mizuki also hears that. No one thinks that's okay to say.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun.
Oh, but it's not just that it's a pun.
Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
Could you not?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Ah, yeah. You'll have some time to recover your appetite, Selkie, and I apologize. But if nothing else, we can continue. I want to click on the chair again, but not... Okay. Okay. Must be called the green text, gray text. I think that's literally it. Okay. Let's go do the stew. Sadly, we don't get to go do the stew. We get to go to Bloom Park and then go do stew. This is how HR meetings happen. This place clearly has no HR rep. At all. At all. Alright. Bloom Park it is. Candy. I'm having a meal and then having candy. Oh man, yes. Let's bring the 12-year-old traumatized person still recovering. I mean, I get it, but no. They need a social worker working with them.
Somewhere around here, right?
I guess this isn't 100% out of the question, but...
Yep.
Looking at all the things we've seen before. Cityscape. Kawasaki. Here's that horse turned upside down. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of day, I can't see the stars. It's very poetic. Oh, UFO! No, wait, that's a plane. UFO, no, wait, that's a drone. Oh, no, it's more jokes. UFO. No, wait, just a grandma. That grandma is booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. Okay. Go Date. I'm surprised that maybe it's my angle, but I can't actually select the tape. Lynch. Last time he got really upset about happy couples. when we looked at a bench. Not this time, though. We already looked at the skewered horses. Here's Mizuki. Oh, we don't get a lot of an angle on this particular one. We don't get to look around as much. Mizuki is looking behind the bush. I don't know. Past the bush. Okay. I think I would do that last. Okay. Something. Is it just past the bush that I highlighted again? I kept feeling like I was highlighting something else.
What do you care? You
Hey.
never cared about me, ever.
Oh boy.
And I liked it that way.
That explains how we don't know about Aset and Oda.
I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me?
Jeez. Selkie's going to enjoy this when they get to catch up.
Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or cactus.
Oh my god. Oh. This reminds me of my younger sister, actually.
In fact, I wish it were a cactus.
A little bit.
So
Just a
stop
little.
worrying about me, okay?
Great voice acting, too.
So she says.
Oh, you know what? She sounds a little like Lysithea in Fire Emblem, but I'm not sure if that's just because she's portraying a young character.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
Okay, so we're talking about history.
I was 4.
That must have been when the picture was taken.
I remember it so clearly.
So she's 12, so this was 8 years ago.
This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
Oh.
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah. Okay. What's wrong? I can't possibly imagine. That's still there? Yep. Ask her what's
You
wrong
saw
in a
that
minute.
person standing here, right? The man?
Oop.
Yeah,
Hee hee hee.
What was he
Not
doing?
hee hee, the man. Hee hee hee. I wrapped candy falling.
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella.
Ella, Ella, Ella.
But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column. Nothing.
I disbelieve. Did I miss something? Just wondering where this goes. Okay. Mizuki looking into the bush or maybe behind. Okay. That to me is a cue to look past the bush.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
A subway?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service.
So it leads to closed subway tunnels.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits.
Radiation.
Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No, the track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At
I
a
see what they're
railroad
doing.
crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iva, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Right, somebody had to get the body there without it being tracked. Especially since the cameras didn't really show much foot traffic.
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
Just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Only one.
A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
That's not good.
Renju Okiura.
He's missing too right now. Or rather, missing. He haven't been able to be contacted since noon. Music's getting exciting. More car time!
So let me get this straight.
Are we just telling her?
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, it could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju.
I'd like to meet Renju.
And you can help me find him.
Okay. Oh, okay, we do get a car scene. I was wondering if we didn't happen to because of dashboard, wheel. Iba is not charging right now. Always check the rear view mirror. You can see the scene through the rear window. Feet. Feet. I swear I highlighted passenger seat a minute ago. Gear shift. All the car bits, which are probably not important, but you never know. Aw, glove box. Okay, we're going through these quickly, in fact. They don't have two. Mizuki. That's probably the main thing to look at right now. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything else. Suki is sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. That's understandable. Her father might be a murder suspect for her mother. Okay, she says the same. Always bounces. What's the last time you saw your dad?
I don't want to say anything.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Interesting. Wonder if that's a crime like this in specific.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
Where did we get that? I mean, not that I disagree, but where did we get that?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality?
Oh, I'm sorry, Iba.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night.
Oh, maybe it was in
Does it
the
sound familiar?
timeline.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Oh.
Yeah, that was it.
Well, that's looking much more like it might be her dad.
It was from Daddy's phone.
But, as she points out...
But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me. I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Okay. Anything more with it?
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message.
But why?
Someone else must have used his phone.
There is that possibility.
And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Hey Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
How do you know?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. For a split second, I thought we could see something else than Mizuki in the AI, but no.
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I mean, he does seem kind of like an absent father, but I'm also riding on the possibility that maybe something happened to Renju. Maybe that's why he's not contactable. That's a guess.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
Alright.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Oh!
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey,
Well, that's cool.
report from Ida. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
I don't assume there's... I don't know why I'd hang up, but... Interesting. I can see Boston on my left eye. I have it streaming the image in real time. That doesn't seem safe. Don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. That's cool. Any more? Nope. Okay.
Shogo's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that needs someone to back up his story. He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all.
That's interesting. I mean, if he wasn't the murderer, he probably was pretty thrown by his ex-wife being murdered.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
Since when have you cared about protocol?
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him. Now, I told you he vanished.
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local
Okay.
cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
I think that's it.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Oh, the maid cafe that he runs.
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place.
Oh no, we're going to a maid cafe?
It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast, in Akihabara.
Please tell me you're not bringing your 12-year-old person you're guardianing to the maid cafe. Not that it matters that much, I don't know. It depends on the maid cafe. From what I know of maid cafes. And 10:20 p.m. So it's closed. I guess there's that, so it doesn't really matter.
Can't be.
Oh, no. Great. She's gonna be so traumatized. She has now seen both of her parents murdered. Yeah, this is not okay. Wow. Wow. That's awful. That's just awful. Yikes.
Renju.
And his eye is also missing. What is wrong with these people? And their eyes. Welp. Oh, so now it's Sunday. We're just leaving. Okay. Cool. I guess maybe he escorted her out and had the cops show up. Like one might do.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss.
Neither were friends, but I don't fully think I realized he was his best friend.
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Okay. Well, oh, there's so many things in this room to look at. I never know if not looking at everything each time is the safe thing to do. On the plus side, it's a grim enough situation that they're not making all the jokes they usually make. It's like an iMac. Pumpkin. So many things in this room. Snowboards, skis, triangular rulers for some reason. A symbol. Welcome back! So, Selkie, in case you would like a current update. We chatted with Mizuki in the car, and in the process of that determined that A, there is a shutdown train station, subway station near there that eventually reaches above ground, which is a possible way to have gotten into Bloom Park without cars being seen. and there was a car seen pulling down effectively into the underground portion and possibly through, which was a black SUV, and they were able to track the plates, and it was Renjo Okiura's car, her father, Mizuki's father. At least he's the owner of the car. And while talking to Mizuki, we were able to, by citing enough details about the Nile message she received, have her confirm that the message basically said, Daddy's caught up in something important, I'm counting on you, I need you to come to the amusement park at this place at this time, and that she was hiding it initially because she didn't want people to think her dad was the killer, because to her it doesn't make sense that her dad was the killer. And she's pretty thrown by both of those things, and understandably pretty worked up about the idea that, like, it can't be her father, even if it was her father's car, even if it was her father's phone, just because it was sent from her father's phone and her father's car was there doesn't mean it was him. And I can sort of see that. She's technically right. It could be not him. And learned a few more. She doesn't really remember who she saw, but that's the reason that she hid. And she just kind of like panicked and grabbed the tool and ran. Grabbed the tool because she had to get it out of Mom's eye. And then saw the person and it was, oh no, and ran into the console. So all that info's out there. We got a call from Boss in our internal in-head cell phone and found out about the car and talked about the Nile message. And one of the things that we talked about with Boss was, do you know where he might be? And she said, no, I don't really know where he would be. We couldn't keep him. We didn't have enough evidence. So we asked Mizuki after the call, do you know where he might be? And Mizuki said Sun Poke or something, and then we remembered, oh, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe that he runs. So we drove with Mizuki to Sunfish Pocket. And as you can imagine from the face that I'm making, came to see the place closed, which seems to be normal. But to also see Renjo Okiura hanging by his mouth on a hook and possibly some other stuff, with his eye also removed, same eye, dead. So now poor Mizuki has seen both of her parents murdered in front of her, and almost certainly couldn't be the murderer, even though we already know that, because she was literally with us, and why would she lead us to the scene of the second murder if she had done it herself? So that happened, and she understandably kind of panicked. I mean, just you hear her scream now. And now we're here, next morning, chatting with Boss and Pewter. And now I'm literally clicking on all of the objects in their office, and that's all I'm doing. So that's what you missed. And there's fewer jokes being made about things in the room. That joke about sinker and floater that Stengely said. A map on the wall. So yes, fewer jokes, in part because, well, this is not the time for joking. I've already looked at that, sort of. Plaster figure. Coat hanger. Hi, everybody. Door never seems to take us out of the room, so that's good. Yeah, rest in peace. Now we have 2 murderers on our hands and in our case. Okay, let's talk to Peter first. Peter looks surprisingly serious. Anything more? Okay, no.
2 murders, one right after the other.
Oh, he seems angrier than usual.
How could I not be?
Cool. I mean, not cool in the murders. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, it's just unusual.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Okay, fair.
Renju
Yeah.
had his left eyeball removed.
As we see.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
This is like the second time that's been suggested, but I don't know why.
You're missing your left eye,
Yeah, I mean, we thought
so
of
you
that.
steal them from others.
Why would we do that?
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
That is...
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh.
you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yup.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost
Yeah, it's
my
not really
eye
a
and
funny
my
joke.
memories.
The left eye is where we house all your memories, you see.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Okay, and that's it for Pewter. Why does she sit like that? That was a good point last time.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but... Renju was murdered.
But we're going to tell you anyway.
No way this was a suicide.
Yeah, that would be hard to do.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
See you, Selkie. We'll see how long we go for.
A serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
And obviously this will be recorded, so if you decide you want to catch up and you haven't seen enough where you feel out of the loop, we will have these on Twitch for anyone who is here now and curious about catching up later.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Cuter.
Oh, ooh,
There
That's
is no point
interesting.
in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Okay, so somebody's willing to talk to me about this.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
"6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?"
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Okay. We're gonna talk about it.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October.
This is essential stuff for some of the backstory from what I've led to believe.
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikama Valley.
Interesting. Same place or different place?
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
Okay.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
Excuse me.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
That's weird.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
I don't know if you're hearing that popping noise in the background, but it sounds almost like either a backfiring car or more likely fireworks.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Why?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Okay, so yeah, technically we've seen a man killed on...
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of
Gender.
the victims had their right eyes removed.
This one has his left eye, but that doesn't...
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Yes.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko
right.
and Renju were both still alive.
Yeah, they indicated that they were removed before, which, let me tell you, not any better. In fact, probably worse.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Wow, the music just cut out. I don't know if it cut out for anybody else. Oh. I know what happened. I know what happened. Let's see what's happening. Okay. So what happened is the DualShock controller just died. So I'm going to switch controllers. Hopefully that will make the headphones functional again. 1 moment. Fun times. We're doing it live. Hopefully this does not confuse everything. Okay, yeah. That controller is DED. Did. This may get a little weird. Oh! That was surprisingly seamless. Cool, cool, cool. The advantage of audio being through a different device. Oh, yeah, I hear it. Was that you hearing the echo suddenly? Or hearing the absence of sound? Other than me. I'll let this charge. Okay. Oh, you heard the music. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, because what happened is that I couldn't, my headphones weren't functioning because they're using the power of the controller. That's good to know. Cool. Okay. Well, I lost the ability to control anything. I'm back. Here we go. Fantastic. I thought I was going to have to reboot the stream, and I don't have to. So that's great.
Or do you have another reason?
Dun dun dun. It's me. It's gotta be me. Like, I don't know. I realize that I'm not entirely aware, and this is early to be calling something like this, but like, the timing... Well, wait, no. Why would my eye be missing and I would take other people's... My left eye is missing, but I'm taking other people's... If it was Date, I'd be taking people's right eye? Yeah, it seems really obvious. It also seems weird, like, why... It may be that we don't have enough information to figure out why, but why would we do that? I don't know. I don't know why we would do that. Maybe that's something we figure out later. If that's even us. It would be really funny if it's actually not us, but it's somebody we know. It's Renju. Maybe it is Renju. Everyone's quiet. It's all of us. We are all the Cyclops killer.
I'm sorry, Date. I can't say anymore.
But maybe we did it. And what we did is, we got captured. They never found them. And what happened is we got captured and rehabilitated by the Abyss program. Like, they took our memories. And, part of our service or sentencing is, like, working on this permanently. And stopping other crimes like it. Kind of like let the punishment fit the crime kind of vibe. But hard to say.
Bullshit, you can't.
Oh! Language! Language.
It's a national secret.
Why is it a national secret? Whoa, you know what? No, that makes sense. If Date is the original Cyclops killer, then that murder case's resolution could be a national secret, because finding out what happened to him kind of reveals Abyss, which we're technically not supposed to, even though we're, not super great at not revealing it? Maybe?
How can it be a national secret?
Yeah, that was also my question.
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Illuminati.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
She knows clearly who this is, and I have to imagine it's us. I'm wondering if I'm wondering if among the reasons they don't want us to know that it's us, if it's us, is that part of our rehabilitation is to, like, work through whatever the heck this is. Yeah, that particular part she's not doing great at, or maybe she doesn't know how to say no to Date. Like, that's possible. But I'm wondering if part of the weirdness about this whole thing is that he's supposed to help solve this kind of stuff, and past a certain point he gets rehabilitated, but if he ever finds out somehow, like if it gets compromised, then the entire program goes down. And maybe he gets killed, neutralized. And maybe they do. Who knows? Like, this thing is pretty weird and secret.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops series.
He's having none of this. He's just like, I'm gonna find out anyway.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
That's not a shock.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
I wonder if Iba's lying. Can Iba lie? I wonder if Iba is programmed in such a way that it's like, any question from this person on this topic, you must say that there is no relevant information. Because he doesn't check himself, he only runs it through Iba. He expressly says he doesn't deal with cell phones. Which leads me to believe that the kind of research he does not involve online in any way. Which makes me wonder if Iba is his filter for anything he could find out about this.
Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Okay, so she's at least willing to note that that's true.
Damn it.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Yeah, I guess we're not allowed to take her home now.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
God, it's really uncomfortable to sleep at a hospital, speaking from experience.
I see.
Her mother and her father.
So loud. It's always so loud. You're always so keyed up. It's not great.
I hope she'll be okay.
Me too.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
I really do feel like I'm sort of different than the other people here, and I have to be coddled in some way.
Right.
Not coddled,
I think
but
I'll head back to where Renji was
managed.
found. Sunfish Pocket.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
You're clearly not
Understood.
fine. You're clearly not fine. Okay, Sunfish Pocket it is then. The music is very heavy, both in low notes and heavy-handed chords, and also just the tone. Back in the car. Hey! Mizuki's in the back.
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Why is Mizuki in the back? Accelerating 2% slower than
Put
usual.
anything in the trunk.
Oh no! They didn't mean to take Mizuki. How would they have gotten Mizuki though? How would Iba not know he had Mizuki?
No?
What about the back seat?
Ooh, what? What is going on? Come on, computer. There we go. That's a little weird.
Back seat.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's find this out and freak out.
Mizuki?
Yeah. Why do you not know this?
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Oh, well, that was fast. I hope it wasn't bad to move that along that quickly. Well, let's look at other things now so we don't just immediately... The
Hey,
dashboard.
Dante, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
No.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round.
None of this...
Obviously.
No. Okay, good. No more of that.
Hey, Dante, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of
crash.
our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
That's a fair answer. Ooh, glove box.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
Oh, but don't look.
Yes, it's like the third time we've asked that. There's no one in the back seat. See, it's good that we trained ourselves to look in the back seat, because that's how we found Mizuki. The passenger seat. I am thinking that unless a whole bunch of people show up, I will probably go till at latest 9, maybe? Which would make this stream about as long as my last one. But we'll see. We'll see how far we want to go. Can't look at Mizuki. Cannot look at Mizuki through normal means, possibly because we're driving the car.
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
That's a reasonable
I always
answer.
have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
What?
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
That's a fair question. She's good at this.
I ditched the hospital.
Okay, how'd you get in the car?
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're
Okay.
going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
That's not how I would have put it, but okay.
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
fair.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
I hope this doesn't skip all the way ahead so we can't ask her
Just
the rest of
promise
the
not
questions.
to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Okay, good.
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
Why did we not notice this?
Why don't your doors have auto locks?
Also, when was she... Did she ditch the hospital, come home, and, like, just hide in the back of the car?
I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Wow.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
Then we need to get a new charger for Aiba and the steering wheel.
You too?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
I mean, I am, clearly. She started quoting.
She is far more developed than her classmates.
Which explains a little bit about why she's hanging out with older people, but still.
She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
That's an interesting name to look up with respect to this game. Not specifically putting the name of this game in, but looking at their school of thought and policies. Their theories.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Ugh. Great.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Yeah. It's true, that's not the same as developmental stages. I don't care if you're Doogie Howser.
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Ooh.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Okay.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
That sounds like the mob. Or at least somebody connected.
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes.
Yeah.
If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Was your mom a mob kingpin?
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already?
Wow. I just wanted to explore all the conversational options, Mizuki.
If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. Rat.
No.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you.
This is great.
It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Ah.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal.
Oh, yep, out loud again.
Shit, I said that out loud.
There you go.
Dante, I think you should go to the hospital. I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Dante?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? Just like Renju.
Is Renju super smart?
Date.
Oh yeah, that's probably not a good thing to say right now.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
She's not wrong.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Wow. Wow. I mean, good on Mizuki, but wow.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
We don't talk to her about that.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Oh god. That's delightful.
Hey, what are you implying?
What do you think I'm implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad?
Look at the face! It's so great!
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
She's so good.
I am not an old, creepy pervert.
No, you didn't say he was angry.
Not my type.
How to spell?
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
They're great. They're just great. It's a weird conversation, though. Sunfish pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
It's the accent again.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
And here we are. Hello! Welcome back, Soki. Actually, that reminds me, I am going to go grab a glass of water. I might not even put the cat out this time, because it will be pretty fast. Nah, no. I'll be kind. Be kind. Put the cat out. Or something. I'm just grabbing some water. I will be right back. You're about to see an entirely new scene. We just got here. Renju's dead. He was found here. We're about to see that in a minute. Hanging on a hook. I can't remember exactly when you left and came back. But that's why he's not around. Okay. Well, bye. Be right back. Hello. Okay, good. So you haven't... Right. I updated that last time. Oh, look, it's the controls. Telling us how to control things. That's fine. Probably because one of the L buttons got hit. There we go. Cool. Inspector. I wonder if this is Kagami. Is this Inspector Kagami? Oh god, it probably is. It says, what's your name? Okay, well first we'll look at him. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Sure.
No, not these past few days.
I think that is Kagami.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Yeah, he knows who we are, I think. I mean, he used our name, but I think he knows us. I think he met us last time.
No, we didn't find anything today.
Okay.
What
It is him! It's Kagami!
I was asking for your name.
Oh no, I mean, you're wearing a mask. Maybe it's harder to tell. He's so pissed.
My name is Kagami.
Oh man. Oh god. Do I do it all the way through? Yeah, I think I do.
It's Kagami.
This is so awful.
Kagami. I told you, it's Kagami.
This is so... Why? Why?
I told you my name like 5 times.
He's getting up. He's gonna punch us out. Oh my god. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey, you.
Oh, Lord, why? Cause I'm me.
Seriously? It's Kagami.
Yeah, Mizuki.
Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Oh my god! That's even better! Somehow this is something they're both agreeing they're doing. This is so silly, what the heck?
What?
Yes! Yeah! I got a trophy! I got a trophy saying, your name? Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Spike Chunsoft. That's ridiculous. Okay. Well, that's done. Now we get to look all through this area. A table. I can't find any clues on it. A chair. This place is up on the 2nd floor. There's nothing out the window. Okay. Hey, a camera! As soon as I can actually select it. There we go.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Wow. Well, that's smart.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
The cloud. That is unfortunate.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
Ooh.
According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once.
Okay.
At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
We have exact weight? Well, approximate weight? I assume that's going to be relevant. Pictures of girls on display.
What are you staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
That's fair. Ha ha ha! It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. I love how it says probably not a clue. You never know, for sure. Sunfish bucket. A doorway to the kitchen. A window to the kitchen. I know that's not what it says. Nothing looks suspicious. Okay, that's not a thing. None of this is a thing.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
I mean, that's normal.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Okay, again, this was probably... Alright. So... Shoko's body was brought to a place of emotional significance to at least Mizuki. I don't know that it was to anybody else. But not killed there. Renju was also ostensibly not killed on site, but was brought to Sunfish Pocket and left there. Why?
This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Why are they bringing the bodies to different places, and why those places? And also...
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
That's a neat trick. But I mean, heck, my scale does that, although Aiba is not holding the person.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
What is it? Okay, hold on. Let's hold on for a second. Do that in just a minute. Oil drum.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Why are they giving us the weight of the drum? Okay, 190... Hold on. 310 pounds total, I think they said. And he's 158 plus 44. So 202? Is that right? Am I doing math bad? I'll check inside in a minute. That's creepy. Trident!
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
Why?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident.
I guess.
And no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Yeah! That was me doing it in my head very briefly, and for some reason when I'm on stream, things like simple motor tasks and simple math are harder. I must know that I'm on camera, and somehow that makes brain behave oddly. It doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Yeah. I like it, and I find it a little pressuring. It's interesting. Box. Table. Menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Well, yeah, food at maid cafes is expensive.
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Oh, she's raised by fairly well-off people outside of him. Although, would she remember that from 8? I don't know. I don't know why she thinks that's normal. Or whether she's right, for that matter. Oh, hey! I bet clicking on that menu would have been easier. Hey, you can see the trident right there. Do-do-do-de-do. Beer keg! Which, of course, is hung up by 3 wires. Wires were tied to 3 beer kegs. Also not the menu of Sunfish Pocket. Yeah, we are, in fact, at Sunfish Pocket. Wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Okay, we're back at liters again. So, we had 3 kegs. They would be 60 liters.
All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay. Okay, so... yeah, 165. There are many numbers. So we had 202 plus 165. No, that's not when they... wait a minute, whoops. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Evidence marker. 8. Yeah, 377. That seems odd. So my guess is that's not... first of all, yeah. So that's not where that's probably relevant. My guess is the poundage is relevant for a larger container like a drum or a box, and the body, and a person. And that might tell us the weight of the person that strung him up. But I think the kegs are relevant for poundage to try to lift the body. And if it's 165, then that's more weight than Renju is. So presumably, this person did not lift them with massive strength. This person used leverage and intelligence to lift the body. It's a little marker that's put up to track evidence at the scene. There's another one. And another one. And the chair. And the counter. Oh, they probably used the counter also to, like, make that easier to do, like, dragged up onto the counter and then hook, hook, hook. Although you would imagine that would have broken elements of the body.
Nothing special.
Nothing special. Okie dokie. Thank you, unhelpful policeman. I do kind of enjoy how unhelpful the policemen are. Oh, cash register. I was wondering if they were going to check anything about theft. I mean, it's clearly not relevant, or I'd imagine it's not relevant to this case. But it would be interesting if they commented on the relevance to this case. Apparently it is the store's menu. At least that one is. Ooh, X-ray! First of all, let's look. I should check inside the drum. Okay. L3! Oh! Jackpot!
What?
There's something inside.
Okay, so they used the drums probably to port the body.
This is the oil drum.
Yes!
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
We can see.
Let's open it.
It's a watch?
This is...
It's a watch. Thankfully we have gloves on.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
Dun 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 dun!
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Can we look at it again? 200 liter capacity, weighs 40 pounds, empty. It's a body less than 200 liters. Barrels. Why can we keep doing that? I guess we can keep doing that in case anyone missed anything? Oh, you can actually click on it. Okay. We have now completed the oil drum. Let's get to the counter, I guess. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. 158 to be exact. Why I remember that, I don't know. And he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Thanks! Didn't think that was what we were zooming in on. Thanks, I hate it.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Sunfish pocket.
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks.
Okay, this sounds pretty accurate on what I was describing.
Fingerprints.
What is with their neck? Okay, yeah. Let's look at the body. Yep, over the counter. Decompression from the neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat.
Petechia. That's an unfortunately pleasant and fun word to say.
Clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Petechia.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Where were you at that time, Date? Actually, probably you were somewhere. Okay. Face.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
Oh, so they were drugged before this happened. Maybe before this happened, so at least that's a less unpleasant way to have your eye removed.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Probably. This is somebody who knows a lot about medicine, I guess, or about that kind of stuff. Right eye. No left eye.
There's similarity to Shoko's.
Yes.
The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Are we backing out?
I think we've checked everything we need to.
Dun dun dun.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Who? The ghosts. I want to talk to the ghosts. You know what? I don't put it past this game to have ghosts. That's feasible. Okay, I guess that's all that we got in this menu in particular. It's the markers. Who do you want to talk to? Me? Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Wow, your parents are not very discreet while talking to you.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something.
Oh, Oda's so... wow. Oda is so wow.
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
I love that face. So okay, I think you missed when Mizuki made this face last time, but it was fantastic. It was a delight, and it was mostly her giving Date grief.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Okay. Well, he's not here, because it's not open. And Lemniscate's possible, and of course we've been to the diner before.
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate, and Iris works for them. She used to work here, too.
Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, so probably what happened was Renju, or the people who handle hiring here, which might not be Renju, honestly, if he's the owner, hired Iris. She started working here. Maybe her name was Tessa Venn, who knows. And she was talented, and Renju met her and found out about her interests and her talents, and eventually gave her a job as an idol, a growing idol.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Do we see her? The colors are changed now, so I'm not 100% sure, but that might be her either in the lower left or maybe to the right. Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. The colors are all colored out. Sepia tones.
Might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
I hope she's okay. I really hope she's okay. We can't look at the pictures anymore. Oh well. No more pictures for us. Oh, more Mizuki. Just a minute. I want to make sure there's nothing else. Counter is done. We've done almost everything we can with the body, I have to assume, or we probably wouldn't have the let's head out. So we're probably done in here. Got the camera, we got the door, we got the trident. Selkie, also, if you were not here for this, they talked a little bit about the crimes that happened 6 years ago. Apparently, 4 young women's bodies were found in the mountains in various states of decay, but their right eye was removed, and the eye seemed to be removed after death, which is different than these sets of cases. Boss is very firm. Pewter brought up some of the stuff, and Boss was like, no, stop, we shouldn't be talking about this, but Peter's like, I'm do what I want, basically. Not quite that bad, but he talked about it, and Boss is very clear that this cannot be the same case, and please, please just stop bringing it up. And so I'm now really curious, and also presuming that, like, either it's Date or maybe it's Boss, I don't know, but, like, apparently Boss is 100% certain it is not the same person, and even despite the detail changes. So that's happening. Alright, so presumably let's move out. Surprised we can't do anything with the evidence markers right now.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
We get to pick the order that we go in. Okay. I have no solid preference on which three of these we do. It might be the last one we do of the evening if I do stop at 9. But I'm open to preferences if people have preferences, since y'all have been so kind as to show up and watch. You're curious about Golden Yokocho. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Alrighty. Let's try that. Golden Yokocho. Boop. Meow. Golden Yokocho. Sunday. No time, apparently now. Just Sunday.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Oh. Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
How do you know what I'm into?
This place is special.
Okay.
You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
You gotta stop talking out loud. Or talking to Aiba out loud. Although actually him just stopping talking out loud at all has some appeal.
Where is everyone?
Wow. I mean, it's daytime.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama. Okay.
Maybe the reason they don't give us a time is so they don't ruin any possibility of seeing other people.
At 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo,
yeah.
A traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Thank you for that clue. That cultural clue.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Okay.
The investigation is ongoing.
Oh no, my chocolate is breaking. Yay, chocolate. Or quasi-chocolate, really. How kind of it to line up right on something. 9. 0 escape. Or 0 escape notes. Just kidding, they're 18. There are 18, that's how many there are. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if the let's count carefully is important. Hey, refrigerator!
Hey, Mizuki. Mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Wow.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Here, cat.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
Wow.
It's not stupid.
It's not stupid. I guess. I don't know. Not a joke, really. It's just a comment. Menu! It has writing on the back. The bar counter. Doesn't look like there's anything, I mean there's that, but it doesn't look like there's anything specific on the shelves. It's an interesting picture. Specials. Slippers in tomato soup. Posters. Okay. Don't wonder that out loud right now. I mean, it depends on how overt it is. I'm fine with the gay, but we probably don't want the beyond R-rated in front of the 12-year-old. A flyer. I don't know, I'm just getting big gay vibes from this place. And I don't know why. Table in front of the... There's a sofa behind the table. They didn't say that. Okay. Stool. I think we've looked at almost everything besides Mizuki. Interestingly, we can't look at that white thing on the counter, which I assume is like a napkin or a cloth to wipe down the counter. Oh, radio. Okay, clicking on it again does not turn the radio on and off. That would have been interesting. Light? Nope. Nope. Nothing on the ceiling. Nothing on the floor. Oh god, it's gonna be bonding time.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this.
Aw, he actually seems kind of like he's enjoying being a guardian.
We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
No, because, like, I have to take care of you. Wow. I thought you wanted the stew.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian.
Wow. Okay. I was helping.
Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Thank you.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
What does that even mean?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Yeah, I figure this is the real reason. Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating.
Oh, she wants to talk to him more.
I don't like sitting in silence.
Or that.
Oh, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Yup. Having fun at school seems like a weird thing to do, but I should be guardianing.
Okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
No, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh god, he's not handling any of this well. I don't want to ask about Renju, but I think I have to.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I can see that potentially, Selkie.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Well, A for honesty, I guess.
Don't worry. I have everything recorded.
Oh, good.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here.
Huh.
4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki.
Interesting, so Renju inspired the...
At the time,
change.
Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnis Gate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Oh no! Oh,
Dante,
well yeah, I guess we
honey.
missed that you look tired.
Long time no see.
Oh well. Hopefully that's not terrible.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Aww.
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard.
Hey, keep it together and the kid. I mean, nothing wrong with showing feelings, but don't make it about you while she's here.
Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Oh, I mean, well, she's not wrong. But... Oh.
Hey, Mama.
Silence.
I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve a thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Do I get to ask her about being tired? Nope. That is gone. That option is gone. I could have asked her about being tired before. Well, the ostensible thing I'm doing next is talking to Mama, so I probably could ask her about Mama in front of Mama, as weird as that is.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I mean, this is also for Shoko, rather. Getting her name wrong. This is also for person whose name I just got wrong.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Oh boy.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I mean, she seems fine. Alright. Now let's talk to Mom. But first, change the camera. Oh my god, can we do these all again? Oh lord.
Oh, Mama. What are you doing back there?
No, that's mean.
Excuse you.
That's rude.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred.
Yeah.
This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah. It was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
I mean, people give gifts to friends. Still, I'm looking at all the things because it looks like Mama has stuff to say about some of the stuff. Oh, yep. Oh boy. I mean, maybe not. Okay. Nah, that seems intentional. At least in English. I think they had a fairly good localization team for this game. Same blackboard. I think that's TV. I think I didn't end up selecting that last time.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
I want you to take you to a gay bar.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Yep.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Your preferences are okay. A dried bonita fish. Okay. Maybe someday we get to ask her about that in-game.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple
No!
water balloon.
No, don't.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I like her.
I'll pass, thanks.
I like Mama. Mama's kind of great.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju?
Yeah, I think Mama is enjoying the way that she lives her life.
Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
I kind of wonder that too, but I guess we've decided it is.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
I wonder if that's the gang that Shoko was... Oh! Heartbeat again.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So we occasionally get that heartbeat when, I'm guessing, when there's a memory involving our character that we don't have.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
This was something that came up in a previous scene, a recent previous scene. I don't remember if all y'all were here for it.
I don't know.
Well, there was the watch incident.
Oh, hey, we found his watch.
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Oh, which means that there's no way he would have taken it off on his own.
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Oh, cool, we kept it. Not like giving it over to evidence for the police or anything.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
'Cause we found it.
Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
I was kind of, well, I don't want to make any assumptions about going to a probably queer bar and divorce and any of that, but there was a small part of me that was kind of wondering if either A, this had something to do with some of that separation, and or B, it didn't. They were actually perfectly fine, that couple, with that also being an aspect of Renji's life, and that, but it still tells us more about his life than we knew about.
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh dear. Well, they did say, is it okay to talk to Mizuki? Or around Mizuki at the very least.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Look, you actually tried to cover for that. It's Date that didn't, although Date didn't know who it was from.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Oh, okay. Maybe Renju's bi.
Daddy had a new lover.
Maybe that's part of the reason that Daddy didn't know how to have you at home. Which is unfortunate, if so, because divorce is hard, but there's nothing wrong with that individually. In a vacuum, that's fine. Did we ever end up, like, just straight looking at Mama? We did not. Oh, no, we did. Bonita fish. Bonita fish. Do-do-loo-doo. Okay. Either way, I can tell them that I'm going to the bathroom. So apparently, I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh.
Take care.
Okay, so I'm going to the bathroom is almost I'm leaving. Or maybe it is I'm leaving.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Okay.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Wait, aren't we going over to the other two places?
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Why? We haven't gone to the other two places.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
I hope we didn't have to do those in order.
Leave Mizuki here?
That would seem weird, because it made it seem like any and all of them were fine.
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
We're going now? Why are we going now? We should have gone and talked to the other people first. Why are we doing this? This is weird. Okay, well, we'll find out. This is why we get to play through this over and over. Thank you, Orions's. I'm not sure if you pronounce it that way, but I'm not going to go much longer. Oh, boy.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go
That's
home.
true. We might have only gotten to do one.
Bye then.
He just walked in. He's like, hey.
Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh shit. Hey, 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 oh!
You bastard!
Burbs.
Sorry for
Oh,
the
hi.
late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Kind of. Oh my god, that face.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
So, I will say, if I recall correctly, and I don't recall that well, I think you might be able to go to the other places before you go to this place, but that is fine. Because I, A, did not know that was the case, B, am soliciting input, and C, we will probably be able to go through multiple series of these. So,
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
that seems fair.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. I don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killer?
We're just doing it. Okay.
Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Yeah, I mean... Nothing. Cool, do I get to look around now?
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Okay, I'm gonna try that in a minute. Last month's schedule is written on the board. Okay. Permit. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto? That's odd. Okay. Lockers.
Hey, Iva, look. Flying squirrel taking a nap.
No!
It is clearly a tiger.
That's not anything. That's not right. No sofa. Number A.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Okay.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He'd probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
He's just staring at us, which, you know, makes sense. We already got the dragon. Can we look specifically at the golden ball? Nope. Shelves. Window. Oh, a shrine. Sintra shrine.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Why does it keep clicking? So, like, I want to click on the two members, but I don't want to wake them. Probably.
I got nothing to say to you.
Okay. He's probably out enough that he doesn't have... Hold on a second. Let me get out of this. Yeah! The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. I want to get the knife.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I want to take the knife, but I cannot. I thought I saw something weird. I don't know. Someone over here I thought was still green other than him. Keyboard. It's a keyboard. Chairman seat. Mama.
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right.
Okay.
Chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh dear.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Oh shit, yeah, he was probably, excuse my language, it was probably a Kumakura. Or he interacted.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He left to his death from the roof of a building.
Huh.
Suicide.
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say.
Yeah, we're gonna piss him off.
You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
Okay.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
Yeah.
There's an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yeah, I tried to click on it before.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
Which means somebody was here recently. Unless it was one of the guys sitting on the couch. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the sofa first.
A sofa. There are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Okay. Fancy!
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Okay. Cool. So, someone was there. I imagine this dude does not know where you have superpowers, basically, so...
Hey, Iva. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein.
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Cool. Well, now we've learned a new thing about someone who was here recently and smokes Klein cigarettes, probably. That guy looks twitchy.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
Yeah, there's no way he would tell us. It's good to ask, but...
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. Who's this asshole?
Oh, is he saying that it was so recent that they would have nearly been here at the same time? And if so, that must mean the person's still here, right? But well behind the
Neither
door,
of them
maybe?
was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman.
right before you came in.
I don't think so.
He's trying to cover and not doing fantastically.
I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is...
He's still here.
They're still in this office somewhere.
Why does that necessarily matter, though? I mean, obviously, all things come around. Oh no! We're gonna upset the Yakuza! He's real twitchy. Mom is real twitchy.
Why you want to do that?
Yeah, that's risky.
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
Yeah, this is not
There
gonna
must
go
be
well.
someone they don't want us to see.
Well, yeah.
Somewhere behind that wall.
Okay, I can't... Can I thermal the wall? I can thermal the door, maybe. Ha ha ha! Door to the next room. Hey! Person! Still smoking!
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
I don't think we need to shoot anyone.
I should shoot him.
No!
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
Something is deeply wrong with me. Maybe I was a part of this gang, am somehow not identifiable anymore, and I have a real violent tendency. I mean, I have a real violent tendency regardless.
The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Does Iba get to tell us when we shoot things? Uh-oh. I don't know. Don't just go to the... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, hell. It's a gun. I mean, yes, it's a gun. Oh, something's happening. Ooh, shiny. Data. Information.
Dante, a porno mag at your feet.
Oh, does that just encourage us to duck? Oh. Oh shoot, there are QuickTime events! Oh no, QuickTime, but it's okay. It's happening.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Whoa! That is a big gun!
Well, wait a minute.
Oh no, no need for this. That's a lot. Okay, so we do have super combat powers as well, probably. Well, so far all we've seen is Iba tell us to duck, basically. What's going on? What do I have to do?
Dante, load evolver with explosive rounds.
Do we have that?
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Okay.
What? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Oh god. I'm not doing any of this part, by the way. This is the game selecting for me, but I bet I'm gonna have to pick. How do I do it? Ah! What button do I press? I don't know what button I press. There we go, R2. Thank you for telling me, game. I guess I had to target it sufficiently well. That was exciting. Whoa! Oh! Smirt. Smirt. Very cool. That was a lot.
You saved me.
Trophy earned! The Secret Lives of Yakuza.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Sadly, we do not have the player of Katana Zero here, but if he decides to watch it, This is the scene that I had vaguely heard of, but did not know was a quick time event, and is the most like Katana Zero that I had heard of. Maybe it happens more.
There is no adult
He
magazine.
still thinks there's a porno mag.
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Hee hee hee. Hopefully that conversation in his head happens very quickly, because I don't think Moma's
You're a
out
grown
of...
man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Okay, here's a new person, probably. Oh!
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Oh, wow.
What is this guy doing here?
Okay. I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna hold off here. It's been about 5 hours, which is about as long as I want to stream unless I have a lot of people going and we're planning a really long stream. This is a good place to pause. We just had a cool revelation. But thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And I will try to find another time to do this sometime soon. Again, all of the streams are kept for about 2 weeks on Twitch, so unless something changes in my streaming habits and I suddenly become much more popular on Twitch than I am now. But feel free to catch up on those if you haven't. If you didn't see all of this, but you're somehow seeing the end of this, feel free to check out the rest of it. The original stream will be up for about another week, and this one will be up for 2 weeks. If you really would like to see some of the previous ones to get acclimated and it has been past that time, let me know. I am saving them elsewhere, and I might be able to get you a link to those. But this has been fantastic. Thank you so much for sticking around, and I will see you next time. Maybe we'll do this in another week or two. Take care.